live announcement. Every time we tab out, I lose all the audio for no reason. Hey, Cozy. Hey, Mimi. How you guys doing? Just got back from working on a project for my cats. Do you see it in group chat? I haven't checked chat yet today. Yo, let me see. Old kennel for one of our dogs that passed away a while ago. Haven't torn it down because I felt bad doing that. My dad and my stepmom came with you. We're going to turn it into a cat kennel so that they can be outside for a bit. Ah, nice. You've been gone for months, maybe years now? Damn, I can't believe I've been gone for years. Holy shit, bro. Years? Whole years? Damn, bro. Couldn't be me, man. Couldn't be me, bro. I'll take pics once it's completed. Hell yeah, sounds good. Exciting. And Izzy, Yahoo, how you doing, King? Oh, I got a new letter. Flame none brighter from Wade. All quiet in the Dominion from Gav. Alright. I have to replace the tarp because I tried to tighten the things of keeping the tarp and they just kind of disintegrated. Yeah, I can picture that. Alright. Time for more stories as Clive Rossfield.
Is it true what I'm hearing, Sid? You cracked another crystal?
Yeah. Also, got new items available.
Don't just stand there gawping.
Platinum sword. Why is that stronger than my fucking... Okay, whatever.
Finished, are you?
Let's see how it is to craft.
Okay, yeah. What do you want?
Craft a platinum sword +1 requires liquid flame. But what if I wanted to upgrade it? To +1, you need a liquid flame no matter what. So at that point, I could save Warite. Ah, okay. I mean, I think I'm good on saving Warite, but, hold up.
And what can I do for you?
Gil is kind of cheaper than materials,
blind, you know.
low-key. So let's do this. Let's equip all these, and we'll...
You're rubbing me blind, you know.
Oh, wait.
Come
The mithril ones that I have are better.
I'm not much bothered
I
either
probably
way.
shouldn't have bought that third one.
Clive?
You've been gone for so long, I found a mousey in my basement and relocated it.
What
If
do
you
you
found one mouse, there's probably more mice that you're just
You'll
not
thank
aware
me
of.
later.
I'm just
All the best work,
just an
little
honest heads up. You should be at least a little wary.
You can thank me later. Yeah, that should do you.
Yeah, I can upgrade the platinum cannons, but I think they're worse than my mithril, actually. Like, far worse than my mithril. Yeah, that mithril is, like, better than my belt, even. I'm gonna have to resell that and at least get some of that money back.
Is it business or pleasure? If you're gonna buy something, be quick about it.
I should keep anything blue and above just because, who knows, maybe they'll upgrade into, like, a thing. Possibly, probably. Those don't matter.
It'd better all be here. You'll not find a better price than that.
I don't think I'll ever actually need elixirs, though, unless I play, like, dog shit.
Hunting down bearers.
Marinate Yard Chocobo. Yard Chocobo? Are Yard Chocobos supposed to be the chickens, the small ones? Aristo. Also, Izzy, mwah, cute little fucker, you little bitch boy, little shit boy, mwah, adorable little rat, cute little bitch, mwah. Fuck, remember, you little shit boy, you little bitch boy, mwah. That I love you, bitch, mwah. Little cutie, little fuck, mwah. And I never gonna stop loving you, oh, bitch, mwah. Oh, so they call it a platinum sword, but they only use platinum for, like, the, like the pommel and shit. Interesting. Interessante.
Ivan's newest dish is a masterpiece. Once you get over the urge to gag, that is.
The fires of freedom sweep the land, set holy ground to flame.
Take your cheap whore view somewhere else, bot. True.
Released from thrust.
Amen, brother. Alright.
Oh, bother. Whatever am I to do now, Clive?
About what?
I've 2 dresses that need stitching. Those girls' rags us. And we
Oh.
most certainly cannot have that. You wouldn't want the poor things go...
Yeah, of course not. How can I help?
You see, I've paid for 2 bolts of cloth from the drapers in Northreach. Blue and red. But they don't deliver. Not to places that aren't on the map anyway, so I'll need... some.
And
Okay. So we gotta pick up clothes for...
I would. And don't let them fob you off for anything less than what I
bolts
paid
of
for.
cloth,
1
technically.
bolt of blue and 1
The
of red.
final season
I
4
expect
gave
them
us
both.
dual deagles. My god. 4 heavy precision rifles for medium. Wow. Pump shotty for light. Pump
They
shotty.
said they'd give us new clothes. But we've no coin.
Dang. I need to get in the mood for the finals again. I just haven't been in the mood for it. Few the hunt boards. Okay. Got 2 new ones. A Minotaur Unique Boss by Martha's Rest. And whatever the fuck this thing is by Martha's Rest. Okay, so they're both by Martha's Rest. And some weapons have alternate sights. Ooh.
I've done what I can, but the rest is up to you. You need to start taking better care of yourself.
Understood. And thank you.
Oh, she's topless! Woo!
The curse has spread. Make sure she rests.
Oh no, she's also petrifying?
if it hurts, you can tell me, you know. I'll understand.
I can bear it.
But you shouldn't have to. Not anymore.
This isn't just your struggle, Clive. It's ours. And when we see how hard you fight, it inspires us to do the same. Or would you rather we left you to save the world all on your own?
Wait, how come, like, the enemies don't seem to be suffering from,
That's not...
you know, the curse, but we are? Like, this
Ignore
isn't
me.
fair. Ah! Now kiss. Kiss. Kiss, come on.
Clive!
You motherfucker!
In here.
What's wrong?
No.
Rosaria's under attack.
Even the dominants seem to suffer some level of petrification. But why don't the enemy dominants suffer, huh?
This isn't the Dalmekian army we're talking about. It's the men of the Rock from Drake's Fang. Hugo Kupka's private guard. There is in hell in Rosalith, trying to batter down the castle gates.
Looking for me.
Seems that way. Reckon old Hugo has finally worked out who Sid really is.
Then this is just another trap.
Ah, it's a trap, all right. The daddy of all fucking traps.
The daddy
Go
of
to
all
Rosalith.
fucking traps.
You're not serious. That's exactly what he wants you to do, Clive.
Look. I don't know why Kupka harbors such a grudge against Sid. But as long as it's left to fester, our world will never know peace. He has dragged the rest of Storm into this pointless war just to find me. Besides which, I'm not about to stand and watch while my home gets ground into the dirt. Hugo Kupka must die.
I've lost enough friends to that man already. I don't want to lose any more. So let's go and kill the bastard.
I'm coming too. After all, we're in this together.
All right. I should probably speak to Otto before leaving. We need to know what we're getting ourselves into.
Back to Rosalith then. Whatever has become of her.
First he wrecked our home, now he's wrecking yours. But he's not going to get away with it this time.
I went there, and then they teleported me back just to make me walk over there again.
We must be ready to leave for Rosalith at a moment's notice.
Gov gave you the news, then? We're leaving for Rosalith. But not before I know exactly what's going on. What have we heard?
All sorts. Nobody was expecting the Dalmeks to open up a new front against the Empire, least of all our friends in the provinces. Reports have been rolling in from all over the place, with no two saying the same thing. I've been passing them on to Vivian, in the hope she can make sense of them. If you're set on going, you'll...
Understood.
Okay. So our resident statistician will give us some guidance.
If it isn't... Let's see now. Well, this...
You know what they say?
We're going to Rosalith.
Whoa there, Lord Rossfield. I'm sure you're champing at the bit to return to your roost. But to fully understand the present situation, one must first understand how it came to be.
Alright, alright. Exposition.
Let us begin with the story of Hugo Kupka.
Or the permanent economic advisor to the Dhalmekian government, to give him his formal title. In a republic founded on commerce, there could hardly be a more influential position. It has granted him both extraordinary wealth and extraordinary power. Not that he ever wanted for the latter. Being Titan's dominant, he is also Dhalmekia's last line of defense, a fact he has used to his considerable advantage. Why, he was even able to pry Drake's Fang, one of the pillars of the Republic, from Parliament's grip. And he was quick to buy the loyalty of the Fang's protectors. Today they are his faithful creatures, a private army in all but name.
Okay.
The self-same army that marches upon Rosarian soil as we speak. By which I mean Imperial soil, not that you need reminding of the fact. Suffice it to say, the Empire's attentions are elsewhere at present, deadlocked as it is with Dhalmekia over its occupation of the Crystalline Dominion, where its legions are now gathered. Scarcely a handful of garrisons remain to secure its western provinces, and half of them left after the fall of Drake's Breath. With the threat of the Ironblood thus diminished, they had little cause to fear a maritime invasion. And so today, only a token force guards the former duchy's shores, as Kupka was quick to descry. He landed his troops on the Rosarian coast without encountering so much as a single ship. All for you, Clive.
Well, okay.
He wants your head. And so he and his men advance upon Rosalith, not to capture the province, but to draw you out.
You said Kupka's forces sailed up the coast. What of Port Isolde then? Is the city safe?
Quite, according to the Guardians of the Flame. The Dhalmekian fleet floated by without incident, but not without remark. When they learned Kupka's forces were making for Rosalith, our friends were quick to begin arranging the exodus of her citizens.
Okay.
And so the stage will soon be set for your heroic homecoming. Alas, it will be a more trying task to enter the capital than it was to leave it. Hugo's men hold Buett Bridge, despite the Imperials' repeated attempts to wrest it back from their grasp. And they were careful not to repeat the Empire's mistake in neglecting their coastal defenses. The seas around Rosalith are firmly under Dhalmekian control. So tell me, pupil mine, what do you believe to be the best route to Rosalith?
The north. We cross the northern border near Phoenix Gate, then take the road through Stillwind down to the capital. Hardly the quickest route, but at least we won't be spotted.
A little local knowledge goes a long way, and so must you.
We'd best get a move on then.
Oh, will you be going too?
Aye. I've been waiting a long time to give that fucker a taste of his own medicine. I would have missed this for the world.
All right. We should be on our way.
Lead on.
Okay, so that's our big goal. But we have a couple of side missions. First of all, the roots of the problem, apparently, is something that we haven't picked up. He wants revenge on you for killing the wind bitch? Yes, except somebody... Okay, the real problem, though, is that somebody delivered her head to him. And then said that it was from Sid.
As much as you do.
Which, you know, neither Sid nor Clive did that. You see where the problem starts to, you know... you see where the problem starts to do from that. Which implies that either the king of her own nation did that to, try to, you know, distract one of the,
Is there something I might assist you with, Clive?
Yeah,
I
so...
have compiled some new entries.
Either, you know, he did that to try to distract the, distract Kupka, and keep him out of, like, the whole battle situation.
To show you.
Or
if you have a question for me,
or somebody else is getting involved in a bad way to try to fuck with us, right? Either way, it's problematic what happened. Which it implies that we have more enemies than we realize we have, you know? Okay, where's the other quest giver?
Let us know if you find any rotten planks. I'll see about replacing them.
Yeah, because you're really lacking those, right? Yep. Yep.
Let's see about planting those seeds.
It won't be long now, Martel. Sid, I was hoping to speak to you.
Is everything all right?
Oh, yeah, it's
I didn't even know that there was a section
as you know,
here.
We've been trying to grow fruit down here.
It's good to know that something of the old hideaway still lives on.
Martel's pride and joy. It was a sapling when she rescued it from the rubble, but look at it now. All our hard work's finally paying off. I took it on, you see, after she died, and now the fruit's finally ready to eat. And not only is it ready, it's actually tasty. Sweet as you like, in fact. She bred the bitter right out of it.
Impressive. And welcome news to more than a few, I'd say.
I thought this first harvest could go to the curse breakers, on account of all they do for the hideaway. You couldn't take them some, could you? Seems better them coming from you.
It'll be no.
Oh, sure, here you go.
Martel's apples.
You hear that, Martel?
What was the outcome of the hideout assault?
Today.
Did anyone survive? Yeah, I mean, you know, the unique side characters all survived, but but a lot of the side quest characters, a lot of the secondary characters didn't make it out.
Sid,
We did.
Nonetheless, it was apparently the duchy is home to all manner of...
I can't say that I've had much.
A shame. And when those... If we could find this flower, however, as you... No.
Ah, the root of the problem.
Tell me of these...
Did they kill the Moogle? No, the Moogle got away.
Of course.
And also Mako.
If my old tomes are to be believed, if I am to propagate...
The Moogle is in charge of the bounties now, for some reason. Damn. What's wrong with the Moogles? The Moogles did nothing wrong. Makoto? Mooglis? Damn. Can't fucking believe it.
Take care, Clive. You go Kupka's proper nasty like.
The amount of squeaking leather.
Give us new clothes.
You two look like you could use something to eat. Here. Courtesy of Martel.
A basket of Martel apples, grown and picked by Korvac. Good thing you're not wearing chainmail. I mean, there's some chain on top of that.
Now, where have I heard that name before?
Weren't she the girl from the furrows?
Course she was. An odd sort, that one. Loved plants more than people.
Aye, and brave as a bane might. Remember when she ran back into the hideaway to collect them trees when time
Not enough to be as loud as the leather?
Wait.
Yeah.
These aren't those apples, are they? Well, I'll be. She'd have been proud, and rightly so. Thank you, Sid.
We must be ready to leave.
A gift from the backyard.
Blimey, these take me back. I haven't seen a hideaway apple since. Old Sid was the only one who could stomach the things. He'd nab them right from the branch, made Martel livid.
Not that anyone could stay mad at the man for long.
That sounds like the Sid I knew, all right.
Planning on keeping that lot to yourselves, were you? Hang on. These aren't Martells, are they? I'm glad to see someone carried on what she started. Can't have been easy. Not in the
They show
desert.
this. They show this
Yeah, we
angle
should be
like they
happy
can see
knowing
it from
the
where they
right
are, but it's on the
way
other
it
side of the
was.
fucking boat, so you can't.
Clive, tell the lad down in the backyard to run some over for me, will you?
Not so much as a thank you. Well, I've got some manners at least. Thanks, Sid. You can leave the basket with me. I'll see that the others get their share. Oh,
Did
and,
that asshole with the
give our
tree
compliments
survive?
to the gardener.
We don't know about it.
What's the
I
last of the
think he
apples?
died. I think his apprentice girl died. The one that went for all the soil, but she managed to help breed the apples so that they're not bitter anymore. So, but the problem is she died recovering them from when Titan attacked their original hideout.
The curse break, they were clearly...
They remembered her. I suppose she was very kind. Even to a tongue-tied lummox, she put everything into her work. She was. When she died, I named a sapling after her.
And through you. Her dream would have died with her.
I didn't do anything.
By the way...
Of course not.
Otto's expecting some of the crop. Yeah,
They like your fruit, Martel. Isn't that wonderful? I'd say it's about time we planted you some siblings, don't you think?
Okay. I've definitely got some skill points to work with. That's to master. I don't need to master it. It's also to master. It's also to master. Also to master. Upgrade the Garuda Blast real soon. I wonder if I should drop the Thunderstorm and pick up Judgment Bolt instead. But if I pick up Judgment Bolt now, I won't be able to, Okay, upgrade Whirlwind Duration increase. Ooh, that's tempting. Streak is still going despite your best efforts? What do you mean? You say that like I'm trying to purposely fuck things up. Increase number of lightning strikes. Instead of Thunderstorm, we now have Judgment Bolt. Way cooler. Alright. First off, we're gonna go to Northreach, pick up some cloth, and then we're gonna go by Martha's Rest, hunt down those unique marks, and then we're gonna go back to the main quest.
Welcome.
I guess the new thing is the new orchestra
Come back
rolls,
again.
but we can just literally pick them up whenever.
Look at this place.
Let's hope the Draper has Hortense's cloth.
Might I interest you in some swansdown? Perhaps some seersucker or herringbone?
Just some linen.
Herringbone?
2 bolts. Already paid for in full.
Here's your receipt.
Apologies, my lord. But your item, they were due to arrive on a caravan from Bucklad, but my mother thinks it might be bandits.
It usually is.
Yes. Wait.
Going to find it.
Oh.
Okay. Let's go kill some bandits, chat. Ooh. Alright. Let's see what Judgment Bolt looks like. Oh, damn! Well, okay. Bandit genocide, the honorable duty of every RPG protag. True, amen. Die. That wet slap of flame. I mean, it wasn't wet, okay, but it sounds wet for some reason. Alright, banditos. Make yourself apparent. Time to die. I'll suck you all up in a tornado, I swear to fucking God. Okay. Judging from the lack of...
That damn bird's a menace.
She meant nothing by it, I swear.
What happened? What's going on?
Who's gonna buy my wares now? State your animals left them in.
But they hardly damaged us all.
Is there something wrong?
If you're a bandit come to steal my stuff, you're gonna be sorely disappointed. And all thanks to this fool.
But it was you who stepped into my path.
Only after that featherbrain trampled me. I demand recompense, be it in coin or the items you carry. Refuse, and I shall report you to the garrison and see you hanged.
How about I put you in a
These
shallow
goods
grave
are
to the side of the
expected
road?
in Northreach. I mean, they're not mine to give away.
You wouldn't happen to be on your way from Bocklad, would you?
I am, but did someone from the market send you? Please, you have to help me. I can pay whatever you ask.
So the fool has protection. And coin, too. Sorry, friend, but we'll be the ones taking it.
Yeah, he's a bandit.
Right. Killer! It's time to collect.
He's a fucking scam artist.
I told you not to call me that. And we'd have already collected if you hadn't insisted we'd put on this little act.
Bandits!
As I told one of your customers, it usually is. Let's get this over with.
I'll deal with the bird lover. You take the handsome one, killer.
Stop calling me that.
Get rocked. Alright. Now time to kill the fucking bandit dressed in rich people clothing to try and look legitimate.
All right. You made your point. Killer my ass.
Did he hurt you?
No, thankfully. He seemed intent on letting the bandit do his dirty work for him, and he would have succeeded had the great lender not sent you. My shipment is safe, and my livelihood with it. You must allow me to reward you.
We can speak of that once you're safe in Northreach. I'll accompany you there.
Why don't we just let him go? He's gonna just find a new bandit to work with. I don't understand. We gotta report him to the garrison, bro.
So you and my mother were right. It is always bandits.
Why does she sound so happy about it?
Free sword here. You'd be buying your order back from them at twice the price. Now, if you don't mind, I have a pressing appointment at the Vale before my return to Boklad. Farewell.
Oh, I almost forgot. I suppose you'll be wanting your linen. You'll be happy to know both bolts arrived safely along with the rest of the delivery. I've also added a few extra lengths of our finest fabrics to the bundle. Free of charge.
I mean, considering that you wouldn't have had anything
sure?
without me. Yeah, I guess.
My mother would insist. It's the least we can do for the man who saved our shipment.
Yeah. Especially if you lose the shipment, you lose everything else, too.
Now it's back to Hortense with her cloth.
Clive, sorry again for sending you all that way. But you did get my order, didn't you?
Don't worry. I have it. I believe this will more than satisfy your needs.
2 bolts of the finest desert linen, one dyed a bright crimson, the other deep indigo, ordered by Hortus. As thanks for securing the delivery, the clothier has added scraps of silk, velvet, and embroidery to the bundle.
Let's see here. 1 bolt of red, 1 bolt of blue. What's this? I don't recall ordering any silk or velvet, or... Is this gold work? Krieger's ghost. If that devilet of a draper expects me to pay for these...
You needn't worry on that score, Hortense. They were a gift. For services rendered. I can always return them if you like.
Oh, no. Oh, there's no need to be hasty now, Clive. I'm sure I can put all 3 to good use. Speaking of which one's most to your liking?
I don't know.
Black embroidered linen, white continental silk, or lush red velvet. Velvet, I suppose.
This one, I suppose.
I've a mind to give a piece to Jill. Did you know she's quite the little seamstress?
I know needlecraft was amongst her lessons at the castle.
Her lessons? Oh, that's right. The 2 of you were raised together in Rosalith, weren't you?
Not quite together, but when my father put down the uprising in the Northern Territories, Jill was taken as a ward to ensure that her father, the Silvermane, would keep the peace.
Silvermane?
She's an honest-to-goodness princess then, isn't she? I could tell, you know. Some people just have that air about them. Not many round here, mind. I'd offered to sew her something that might better suit her station. But she'd most likely turn me down, as she always does. Tell me not to waste the fabric when it's better used on the children.
Don't take it the wrong way. She certainly seems to be attached to the last outfit you made her.
Oh. Sometimes I think she never takes it off.
Or perhaps she'll make something for herself with your gift. Either way, I'm sure she won't turn it down.
We'll see, I suppose.
Jill turns it into a little bit of lingerie. So that Clive can enjoy himself in the bedroom. Ooh woo.
Lady Hortense said she'd give us...
Alright. And then we got some question. We got a quest by Martha's Rest alongside the 2 hunts. I know one's in the swamps. I don't recall where the other one's meant to be. So we're gonna have to do a little looky-loo. I'm gonna be in the front. don't know where the additional enemies came from, so I'm just like, you know, fuck it. Just all of them. All at once. Why not? Why bother? Okay. We're looking for a Minotaur. Okay. I'm getting the feeling that this direction isn't what I'm looking for, but there are bandits here. All I know is that they're in the swamps around the area, but there's so much swamp! How do I know which swamp?
Come on.
Okay, fuck it. Fire clam shells. Plants are gonna come to life, but I don't care. Ignore them. Little claw boys. The regular bighorn doesn't matter, but I will take that free item. Same here.
No holding back.
You can try to hit me all you want. I'm not gonna fight y'all. Not unless I have to. You guys are all way lower level than me. Okay. So this was not it. I'm gonna check the north end. Towards East Pool. And then we're gonna head west towards the other gobbledygook.
Naught but wild beasts this end. All their twisted talons and gruesome maws used to turn my stomach.
Fly, Ambrosia.
They're not actually aggro towards me, are they? Antelopes are peaceful unless attacked, usually. Oh, here's the mark. Secret. Damn those nipples. That's... Bro, I hit the dodge, but okay. Oh, bro. That's joking. I dodged! That's bullshit! Oh my god.
Nice try.
Oh, no, 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 no! What the fuck? Oh god! Ah! Holy shit, I almost died like 4 times that fight. Good god. All that for a Minotaur main.
Well, the locals will sleep easier without him at their gate.
Look at him fucking splaying, bro. Dude, he has no dick and balls. He's got no PP, chat. The bull's got no... bull's got no bite, bro. Lordy. Oh, I'm still low in health.
Anything catch your eye? Thanks very much. There you go.
I wonder. Nah.
Thank you for sticking with us.
Those of us who are still here have to look after each other.
I gotta pull untie my hair back. Give me a second. It is like trying to get to the sides of my face, and it's not been good for my skin because it keeps irritating it. Okay, here we go. There we are.
Aye, Sid.
I'll slowly heal with, whatchamacallit, with sparking. Oh, that's like across the water. Yeah, hold up. Gotta make it around. What a pain in the ass. Slowly but surely we'll get there. Swear to God, if we get jumped by another fucking elite mark on the way over. I mean, it'd be kind of important, but at the same time, speaking of kind of important, here it is! Well, we're in a bit of danger.
The hell is this thing doing out in the mountains? Oh god, you need
What the fuck is that? Oh, shit! Oh, lordy!
Nice try. Too slow. Nice try. Too slow.
Holy shit, that damage! Oh my god! Behold the thingamajig. What the fuck is it even? It just does so much damage! You get caught out by one hit and it's like your whole health bar. Electrum. Oh, we need that.
To the ruins it came, and to ruin it returns.
Luckily, leveling up got us our full health bar back. That feels pretty good. Not gonna lie. Thank God for the level up. Cross the bridge. Or once
She's
they
near the
came.
abbey is certainly damp.
Goblin Gardener. Hey, Goblin, eat this! come on. Okay, and he's dead. Woo!
Bright yellow. These are our Morgan beards, all right. Well, I've gone to this much trouble. Might as well gather as many as I can.
Come on.
There's something familiar about this scent. It reminds me of home. Hopefully this will be enough. I've had my fill of goblins.
Alright. To Nigel. The head botanist.
It is rare that we see you so...
Oh, we got all that Morgan beard you're asking for. Rare Flora has the unfortunate honor of being named for the water spirits that are believed to haunt the swamps of Eastern Storm, trapping hapless wanderers in the morass that they might sup upon the hope in their hearts. Infusions brewed from the flower's petals, by contrast, are quite tasty and are also known to cure all manner of ailments.
I found your flowers.
Yes, wonderful. These are almost identical to the plates in my tome. Did
likely
you
Banny
have any
made
trouble
it
locating them?
restricted.
Finding them was the easy part, but... Remind me of my childhood somehow. I don't remember these flowers specifically, but you must have grown them in the castle garden. If the petals are meant to improve the effectiveness of medicines, it's possible that the court physicers grew them for the tinctures and treatments they made my brother.
If the ducal healers were convinced of their properties, that is all the more reason to begin growing our own supply here.
Oops, sorry, Cross was distracted by final. Hey,
Allow
no,
me to
no
use some of the
worries,
flowers
not
you
even.
brought me to make
Don't
something
worry.
that might aid you on your travels. I need only a moment to extract the essence from the petals.
Extract the essence from the petals. It's a lot of clinking and clanking.
And here we are. A phial of pure Morganbeard extract. A single drop added to any one of your restoratives will increase its potency. At least I hope it will.
Well, okay. Does that mean my potions and high potions are going to heal more from now on? Or how's that going to work? Increasing consumable potency. Black blood can be exchanged for... I have so much black blood. It may cause impotence? Damn. They don't tell you that about the Viagra. And while buff tonics last longer. Yo, poggers. That's something to walk into stream on. Hi, sloths. Mwah. How you doing, cutie? Hope you're doing good. Hope you're taking care of yourself. How are ya?
Let us know if you find any rotten planks. I'll see about replacing them.
Take care, Clive. Hugo Kupka's...
And what can I do for you?
Okay.
If you're gonna buy something, be quick about it.
First off, Steam offline. I don't care.
Cannot find a better price than that. You're rubbing me blind, you know.
Literally does not matter. Also, I'm turning to cross that Stardew Valley stream when I first came on became a self-fulfilling prophecy. What do you mean? All right. Gill bugs.
I reckon I can find a buyer.
I have 27 black blood, bro. Goblin coin.
I reckon I can find a buyer.
Empty shard.
You got out else?
Everything else is used in crafting, so we're like holding on to that. But okay. So it's not just gill bugs you can sell. Femboy Mayo, hell yeah, gamer.
Back, are ya?
Use the forge.
Same forging, do you?
Drake Slayer bracelet requires gelatinous mass. Drake Slayer's belt, on the other hand, haha!
Last you a good while. Anything else?
These are why the hunts are important, because they get you shit. Drake Slayer belt, and with a cry that echoed through the skies, she thrust her sword down through the mighty Drake's nape. Life having escaped the Elder Worm, he went crashing into the sea, where his corpse lay unmoving yet unsinking. Legend of the Drake. Beto, is that you?
Is it business?
Oh. Okay, so we're gonna sell our old platinum belt too.
I reckon
Meekian
I can
and
find
Demon
a
Tamer
buyer.
we're keeping because they're blue quality and higher. We might be able to utilize them in crafting.
Finished,
so we don't want to
are
fuck with those. I'm gonna do a quick double check, make sure that's all the it's all the unique hunts that we can handle.
Give that rotten sod
And then
exactly
we're gonna go main questing again.
We must be ready to leave for Rosalith at a moment's notice.
Alright, we're up to date on all the hunts. Nice. Which has given us an extra reputation.
How may I help you today, Clive?
Which gives us Prayer for Safe Travels and Cleric Medallion. Increased potency of potions by 40%.
There you are.
A +1.
All done?
Nice. I never touched hunts. I don't think they're necessary, but they're nice. Okay. Main story time. I'm not a 100%er, but I like doing all the major side content that I can get my hands on. Good God, they really came with a full invasion force, huh?
Fortify the castle gates at once.
Hugo and his men have been busy. They've already breached the castle's outer wall. The Imperials are holding the ground for now, but it's only a matter of time before the keep falls. Those fuckers really went to town on this place. Almost like they want to wipe it off the map.
Just a means to an end.
Oh no, little chocobo toy.
All this for one man? They didn't have to go
Wouldn't
so
bitch
far.
really beam like Helena, Troy? Nah, that implies that she was
Keep your wits
likable.
about you. I reckon you can make it up to the castle without raising the alarm. I'll sniff out any townsfolk who haven't escaped yet and send them on their way.
Be careful.
Likewise. Don't do anything I wouldn't do.
Lose an eye? Damn, I really went there. It was so instinctive. While on one hand the Imperials are getting what they're due, but the other hand is the civilians.
I thought I was ready for this, but...
I know. It's like a nightmare. This was our home. Come on, Clive. We have to keep going.
All this because he killed a bitch who was a piece of shit anyway? Yep. Capital punishment. Oh, I get it. Capital.
This isn't an invasion. It's a massacre.
He'll stop at nothing, Clive. Nothing.
Why do this?
Clive, we can get through here.
When you're so powerful that the woes of quote-unquote lesser men don't matter to you. Oh, protect spells.
Murderous!
There's only one fitting punishment.
No protect for you. Okay, so protect can be broken with magic. That's interesting.
I yield! I yield!
This is a little fucked.
Look what we have here.
Gentlemen!
You won't escape!
We can win!
Joy! Enjoy the wind, friends. I'm not sure friend is the right word. Could have stopped that if you didn't just stand there, right?
With me, men! For the Emperor! Out of our way!
Stop casting Protect like a pussy. This pussy ass fucking little shit. It might be a little wind business. Nice smoke screen. Okay, what's in the box? Nothing too special, but I'll take it. It all adds up over time. That's blocked off.
Get out of my city or die!
One of them ended up back here.
We're nearly at the castle. It ends there.
Are you actually even gonna be able to use Ifrit if things come push to shove? You failed to use it against the fucking liquid fire guy. Will of Lightning Pile Drive. Nice. No upgrades right now though. Just use it Frit, right? Hey, what's up, Rubber?
This may take a while.
Hi, guys. Wombo combo! Die, you pussy ass fucking little shit. Little fuck. Nice guard break. Who's alive? Parrot. You're not allowed to fight Titan without me here. Am I close to fighting Titan? Hold up. Let me make sure I'm in like stream chat, so you can. No spoilers. No protection allowed. Only raw combat. Yes.
Set her loose.
Set who loose?
They have a curl.
Of course they do. Can't chat have a baby girl on my chest? Understandable. No worries.
Attack!
Ready?
What do you think?
Look at the fucking face whiskers of that thing.
Building up to something.
We need to stop it. Whatever it takes. It's down.
Then let's make this count.
Holy shit. Nice. Woo. Coral Whisker. Sharp Fang, Magic Dash. I love how the whisker is that whole ass fucking tendril. What the fuck? How did she get jumped?
At last, Sid. Or should I say, Lord Rosfield? I've been looking for you for a very long time.
How the fuck did he sneak up on us?
Kuka.
I'm so glad you accepted my invitation. I went to some trouble with the decorations. Do you like what I've done with the place?
bastard.
Such a pity your predecessor couldn't join us. But I am sure you will prove compelling company. Be still, little snowflake. I would not have you melt before your starring moment.
Fuck are these?
Fuck.
How did she just get ambushed like that? That's such bull.
Now, on to the festivities.
That's just great, that is. I suppose it's up to me then.
Bruh. What an actually boring turnaround.
Headsman!
Where do you want me?
You! Bring the prisoner!
Let me guess, he wants to behead Jill.
Yes, no more than she
and then
deserves for getting into bed with an outlaw.
present it to us the way we quote unquote did it to him.
Lord Kupka commands your presence.
You're to bear witness to the girl's execution.
Such a waste.
Gav.
That is not how that sword sheathes.
Crystal fetters are a bastard to open, just so you know. Don't worry, I'll have them off before you can blink.
Where's Jill?
In the courtyard.
Shit. We have to hurry.
The Imperials have sounded the retreat and cleared out of the castle.
We'd be so fucked without
This is still
Gav.
swarming with
True.
Kupka's men.
Leave them to me.
I'll make my way up top and circle round the back. Quick as you like, eh?
He brought our sword with us, of course he did.
Nearly forgot.
Hold on, Jill. I'm coming.
That was like the most bullshit way he got the drop on us too. We're fighting the quarrel, she gets grabbed but like makes no noise?
We have to get to the
The
courtyard.
fuck is that supposed to be? That's like actually just garbage writing, bro. Like, if she, like, randomly disappears in the middle of combat and I notice something's wrong, maybe. But, like, the way they handle it is so fucking poor. So boring. Oh, yeah, cutscene shenanigans. Somehow, that fat ass got the drop on us.
I hope you've got a plan, Clive, because we are fucked if you don't.
And Equa, mwah, Yahoo, how you doing, cutie? Hope you're doing goody. How are you? Mwah, you little cute fucker, little bitch boy, you little shit boy. You fucking remember, you little bitch? That I love you, bitch! I ain't never gonna stop that. Oh, boy. Mwah. Also, since when's the dog magic? Wait, is he a dominant? First off, how?
Jill, can you stand?
How did we get it off that easy? What the fuck?
Come, Lord Rosfield. Don't tell me you tire of my entertainment.
Guess what he is? Fenrir?
Yes. Perhaps it is time we served the main repast. I trust you are hungry!
Need this?
Much obliged.
Stay close. We're getting out of here. And Toggle, thank you.
Care to explain what the fuck your dog just did?
Later, everyone. With me. That includes you, Toggle.
Is he Aether flooding?
Still breathing, are you? Excellent. Then Lord Kupka's reward shall be ours.
Two is...
I thought bad news always came in threes.
Let them come.
Did I fall asleep? I guess now we know why the doll wasn't affected by all that aether flooding early in the game. True. And Gaming Killer, has been a while. How you doing? He's Crypto the super dog.
It's over.
For now. But I bet that wasn't the last of them. And they won't stop hunting us until Kupka's dead. So you get in there and finish the job, eh?
Go on. If they come again, we'll hold them back.
All right. But be careful.
Trouble on the way.
Just enjoy.
I'm surprised he's not sitting in our throne.
How gratifying.
He's sitting on the steps, which is like oddly respectful. He's gonna go sit in it now, isn't he?
Have you come to defend your father's throne, Lord Rosfield? The Grand Duchy of Rosaria. A realm without a ruler. An army, even a people, a veritable kingdom of dust. Truly, I see no throne to defend.
No!
What do you mean, no? Bruh.
Enough of your games, Kupka. Just tell me what you want.
Sid's head in a box. Imagine my disappointment when I learned that he met his end at the hand of another. And my relief to learn that you had taken up his thrice-damned name.
Rubber probably laughing when Kozak chokes the dog in the dolphin.
Benedicta Harmon and defiled her body.
He did no such thing.
If you choose to bear that murderer's name, then you shall answer for his crimes.
The only crimes I shall answer for are my own. Sid did everything in his power to save that woman, though she was long past saving. And so I did what he couldn't. It was me all along, Hugo.
It was you. You killed her.
We certainly didn't send you her head in a box, but yes, we did kill her.
I did.
It was me, Barry. I jerked you off.
Then I am fortunate indeed. I had thought the most I could wish for was to take the life of one he loved, just as he did to me. But it seems I was wrong. And I shall have my revenge.
Your waifu was fucking another man, by the way.
We shared a dream.
No, you didn't.
I would be the king of the world.
No, she didn't.
She would be my queen. And together, we would rule like
Yeah, multiple other men.
But you crushed that dream, ground it into dust. Henry! boast for youth! You will pay for what you've done. I'll tear you apart with my hands!
And what have you? How many people have you killed? How many dreams have you crushed? You're not the only one who's seen their world fall apart around them. You'll get no pity from me, Kuka. No pity. And no mercy. Now die!
This time, you learned. What becomes of those who dare to cross me?
Cross! I'll kill you!
Die by my hand, Rosfield. My hatred for you is
Kill him with his waifu's bitch ass magic. For real. I wonder how he feels about seeing me use his wife's magic, bro.
Oh shit.
Did Tommy flip? No! I dodged! I hit the button, that's a lie! Oh, he de-sparked. How easy for me. Is he gonna fight me with a rock? What's the goal? What's the plan?
The world has chosen. I am in my element.
Oh.
There's no escape.
Oh, what the fuck?
The earth will always be my domain.
What happened to this whole stagger bar, bro? Why did it just fully recover? The fuck is this bullshit? Oh, God.
This is my domain.
Oh, Lord.
I needed that.
Die! Fuck you! Oh. Yeah, there's no way the Titan fight ends with just a sparked fight. We're getting a Titan versus Ifrit. There's no way, ain't no way it's not happening. Ain't no way it's not happening. This was your element, you said? Your home field? You lost in your home field. I'll cut off your fucking arm, dude. Bro, are you serious? Let's go! Nice hands! Don't bring hands to a sword fight, maybe! Fucking dickless bitch! You dumb bastard! You don't fight a swordsman without your earth armor on! You dumb cunt! You got what you fucking deserve! You're right, our mother is a whore, though. Clive's mother is a whore. Yeah, your power will be much better in our hands. Titan power is...
I'll kill you! I'll kill you! I'll kill you!
How the fuck is such a Giga Chad looking bastard such a big baby? Him being mad over his hands gone, sure. I'll kill you! I'll kill you! I'll kill you! Throws a literal tantrum immediately after. Bro.
I'll fucking
There. You mustn't get yourself worked up.
Wait!
That was Joshua, wasn't it? I think he's being possessed.
Another time, Mythos.
Yeah, Joshua's been possessed. Oh no. We lost him, boys. We lost Joshua, boys. He's gone.
Is that all of them?
I think so.
Well, load of scum. Who the
I'll
fuck
confirm,
invited
not
them?
Joshy. Oh. Surprising.
Not that that's the biggest surprise we've had today. Where did you learn to do that, Torgal? Not telling, eh? Suit yourself.
Gav, we have to find Clive.
Right, sorry.
Really?
You missed one.
We were worried.
So was I.
I actually paused when I realized who it was just now. Who?
I was so close. If it hadn't been for my gift, I would have finished him.
I'm just glad you got out of there alive.
When did the royalists arrive?
Right after you went inside. Just when we thought we were shot of Titans lot. In pile Odins. Not enough of them to worry us.
Oh yeah,
though.
Titan is 100% still alive.
No. You didn't see the one who took Kupka away.
So, what? You think they came here to save him? Well, I'll be fucked if I know what's going on, but every minute we spend racking our brains, that bastard's
Who was
getting
it that
further
saved
away.
him? I'm confused. Was it Odin? Was it the king? Was it one of the king's
So what do
men?
we do?
Was it a different dominant under him? Like,
We go back to the hideaway.
not Odin.
I'm too tired to think. As are you, by the looks of it. And after what Jill's been through. Let's worry about Kupka later, shall we?
Aye. Alright. Well, give us a chance to solve the riddle of your magic mud, too. Hey, how you feeling? Ready to go home?
Yeah, he must be part of Odin's kingdom because they just brought up Odin's lot. Back to the hideaway.
Just look at the state of you. You're more of a wreck than this place. Is this what you call taking better care of yourself? No more excuses, your ladyship. I order you to rest.
Fine. I'll rest.
Don't worry, Gav. She's in good hands.
Who are you
Morgan should've
reassuring?
Never let her fall into
Gav or
Hugo's.
myself?
Back when he had some like. The question is,
Back when he had hands.
where is he now?
And what the hell were those royalists doing there?
I was wondering about that all the way home.
Otto may have heard something. I'll talk to him.
And I'll talk to Tomes.
The lawsman. About what?
About your faithful hound for a start. If any
He's probably gonna get
three-legged
weapons
friends
attached to
ever
his
done that
stumps or
before,
something.
I'm betting Torms will have read about it. But what I want to know is, what happens afterwards? It's all well and good Torgal saving our arses, but if it costs him what it cost Jill...
Right. Let me know if you learn anything.
Will do. And you do the same, eh?
2 big stone balls of stone. Delicious.
Jill, listen to Taya.
I will. Thank you.
Bolts from the blue. The power of Earth. Wind up, a singular strike that increases potency when charged. Titan block can be used to fend off incoming attacks. Using attack immediately after, perfectly timed precision block will initiate a devastating counter. Fun. Titan channeled. Wind up. Further increasing the wind up does more damage. Slam a fist into the ground, dealing damage to all enemies. Hold to increase range. Can be used mid-air. Raging fists. Step forward to deliver blinding fury high-speed punches. Blocking increases flurry of follow-up punches. Good lord. And his special is a block. Interesting. Increase limit break gauge upon blocking an attack on mastery. That's not bad, actually. Who you swapping off? Bro, I don't know. Can I even swap anyone off right now? Oh man, they're all so cool. Yeah, I mean, but I guess like Rama is more expendable than Garuda. Garuda's got like so much fucking stun break that it feels necessary to play low key. My opinion, the only good thing from Rama are Lightning Orb and Judgment Bolt. Yeah. Judgment Bolt is really cool. I really like Judgment Bolt, though. I wonder, should I use Wind Up or should I use Upheaval? Upheaval's got more stun break. And I'm... As great as Wind Up is, I'm not fully winding that up for during a stagger moment. Realistically, what I could be... Or would I? Upheaval is really cool after Wicked Wheel. Wicked Wheel? On Garuda? I'm using Gouge, though, because it has way more stun break. I prefer Gouge over Wicked Wheel because of that. Still, worth thinking about. Into training mode and try it, I suppose. The Muddy Murder. A ooze sighted in Rosaria. The southern reaches of Rosaria. Drake Slayer, Matt?
What's that?
Yeah.
Is now a good time?
It's not a bad one. How's Jill doing?
Oh, she's been better. Ty is making sure she gets the rest she needs.
Good.
Any word on Kupka's movements?
Vivian's doing what she can to try and track him, but she's feeding on scraps. We've sent ours out to the Cursebreakers and their other friends in the West, asking them to keep their eyes peeled for anything unusual. No leads yet, but it's only a matter of time.
All right. Let me know when you find something.
There he is. All
Leon!
right, Clive. Still busy saving
How
the
you
world?
doing, Leon? Help me, Leon! I've got a braid, Leon! Mid?
When did you get back?
Her name is Mid?
Just now.
What about your studies?
Adjourned. Since Hugo Kupka invaded Rosaria. All the canvassing, uproar about it. He's gone mad. He's turned rogue. It'll be us next. You try concentrating with all of that.
All right, you win.
Let me guess,
How long
he's
will
her
you be
daughter?
staying this time?
Dunno. A while, most likely. Any road, while I'm here, I was hoping you could do us a favour.
Mid. You can't just expect me to...
Please, oblige her. While we are busy tracking down Kupka, you should have a little time to spare.
Professor! Now there's a face I haven't seen in a while. Shouldn't you have it buried in a dusty old tome?
I did, till a familiar trill pricked my ears. As ever, your exuberance is a breath of fresh air, which successfully scattered the painstakingly assembled fragments of my thoughts.
I'll take that as a compliment.
Sidolphus? Midolphus?
Clive, you
Wait,
heard the
is
professor?
she Sid's
So,
daughter?
I'll meet you in the storeroom when you're done.
Wait, hold on. Breath of fresh air. Bloody tempest. more
With
like.
whom? Benedicta? Like, who gave birth to her? Wow, she's
Oi,
mid.
Otto,
Yeah, her tits are
you
mid as
got my
fuck.
guilt. Huh? What are you on about?
My fee for bringing Mid across. She said you were paying.
That little...
The storeroom, was it? I wonder what Mid's plotting.
I don't like that she suddenly got introduced and we're expected to know who she is. Because I have no idea who the fuck she is.
Blackthorn may be the manliest of men.
You know? Who the fuck is she? I've literally never seen her
Shouldn't you
before.
be getting some rest soon?
Like who actually is she to me?
You took your time.
I'm a busy man, Mid.
What a mid reveal,
I'll
yeah.
get to the point then. I want to turn the room down there into a workshop like the one I had at Dad's place.
Mid, you've only just come back.
We literally didn't even get to see
been
her
thinking about it for a while.
when Sid was alive.
Dad said I had a knack for engineering. Told me everything he knew about it. Then sent me off to Canva to learn everything he didn't. That was his dream for me. That one day I'd put my studies to use for the good of the cause. But I'm helping no one stuck at school. I've studied enough. It's time I put my knack to work. I know that I can help the people here, and I want to do it.
Well, well, well. If Sid could see you now. All right. I'll tell Otto you'll be staying.
Yeah, even like one flashback would have been
Which
okay
is why
or
I wrote
something.
up a list of jobs for you.
She seems really just randomly jammed in here.
What do you want me to do?
First things first, I need equipment and materials to start making my own. There's the designs for the stuff I need and the stuff it needs smithing from. The other materials I
She
can work
was
myself.
mentioned before?
Just need a generous
Was she?
benefactor to lay 'em on for me.
If
Apart
so,
from the wood,
it
I'll
was
need a
such
carpenter
in
for that, but I
passing
can just borrow
that
yours.
like
Is that everything?
it's not like it's actually from nothing.
I'll let you know if I need
At least there's that then. But like, this feels very sudden.
Where's it start? Materials and tools. That means Karen and Blackthorn.
Chop off Kupka's head this time.
Yeah, he won't like that.
You were born in Rosalith, weren't you? Must be hard, hearing what became of the place.
No, the capital's as strange to me as I am to her.
Oh, the letter was from his daughter. The game did not make that clear to me in the immediate sense. I was like, oh, he got a letter from someone important, and it's a woman. But I didn't get any context like aside from that from.
Blackthorn.
Was it a look?
I have a... She requires certain tools.
They literally said it's from Sid's daughter. I missed the daughter part. Sketches of ineffable devices seemingly drawn from the pages of a mad alchemist notebook, and a list of equally exotic alloys. Looking at chat, missing important info. Yeah.
Bloody hell.
My thanks.
The fact that she's called Mid, though, like, she's Sid's daughter, so it seems.
What do you want?
The Grindstone. And when he lifted his fist, beneath them was found naught but dust. Ekinomaki, Book of Barrows, 730.
No scratches, right? That it? Fine.
Okay. Let's see what the new sword looks like without the without the skin of Invictus over it. Grindstone. Why has it got so many holes in it? Yo, what the fuck is this sword? It's like... It wanted to be longer, but got snapped off near the end. And it's like a helix for some reason. Like, what is this thing?
Was wondering, Maid's back from...
Just now. She's planning to set up a... Here's the lid. Think you can find...
This lot.
Excellent.
It's paid. 100. If it weren't for her filters, we'd have naught to drink but blight water. And that would have...
Indeed it would.
I'll send the stuff on to Mid when it...
Thank you. That just leaves the carpenter. Let's see if Bardolph's available.
Well, don't just stand there, go.
Don't just stand there gawping.
You're rubbing me blind, you know. It'd better all be here. Finished, are you?
Yeah, it's like some, yeah. It looks like a mall ninja fucking sword, for real. I was expecting something a lot more solid coming from Titan, you know? This looks weird. It looks so, like, incomplete.
Jill looked white as a sheet when they brought her back. I dreaded it.
That's so strange to me. Probably forged from his hands! That one got me.
Good oil in this, good.
That got me.
Should be enough to...
How do, Master Sid?
Bardolph. Mids looked so naturally, I thought.
Well, I'd love to help, but I'm afraid I got my hands full just keeping this place afloat. There's always
Hugo had a hand in
and
making
if I
that
don't
sword,
catch 'em, we'll
or
all
a
of us
pair
sink
of them.
into the mere. I'd gladly spare Mid all the time I have, but it don't have to be me, though. You know, the one over.
That's right. I'll ask Mom.
Is it Bernard? Isn't there also an elite mob mark in the Martha's Rest region? Yeah. I don't know which direction, but I know that they have a flan enemy.
Ah, Clive, what brings you to the Rest?
Our home finds itself in need of an extra carpenter. I wondered if I might be able to borrow Bernard for a short while.
I don't mind if he don't.
Thank you, Martha. Do you know where I might find him?
He went up to Cressida on business. Far as I know, he's still there.
I'll look for him there then.
So he went north by the ruins of Cressida.
Stay sharp. We don't know when those bastards will be back.
Who are you guys?
One thing, they'll be getting a proper Rosarian welcome.
Now that Torgal's got like the transformation, him being blue feels more logical. Look at him all sparked up. Okay. I wish there was an easy way of them telling you where the fucking marks were. FF16 marks locations. Blah 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 blah. I wish to not have to use IGN and shit. Maybe Reddit. Is there a page with all the hunt posters and descriptions? Blah 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 blah. Enter these at your own risk. No. You just look up a hunt map online. Yeah. Gonna have to do something like that, yeah. Continue without disabling. I don't give a shit. Severian. Soul Stinger, Grimalkin, Nine of Knives. This Bomb King. This one is not, hold up. Why does this one not show on the list? Flan Prince here. Muddy Murder. Looks like he's way over here. Somewhere in that basin region right over there. IGN is about as helpful as an umbrella in a typhoon. Yeah, or the Umbrella Corp when you actually want to stay alive. I'm gonna use the bathroom. I'll be right back, guys. Mwah. personally use Sports Illustrated for my hunt map. For real? Or is this just, you know, a joke on hunting? Oh my god, you're serious? That's great. The fact that you're serious is hilariously amazing. That's hilariously amazing. I love that. That's so fucking funny. Sports Illustrated. Oh, you got, if you time it perfectly, it does even more damage. Interesting. Am I only accompanied by Torgal right now? Oh god. That's gonna be a bit of a DPS loss.
Waken wins!
Oh! The fucking ground flip. That is very satisfying. You wanted a mage build, right? Initially, I wanted the, like, ability to choose a mage build, you know? But the game isn't really, like, Clive isn't really designed for that, and I'm okay with it. I've come to accept it. He's always gonna be more of a Spellblade in the end of the day, and that's fine. The next Akon, yeah, but the thing is, in the end, you're still fusing it with all the other, you know. I guess Rama was kind of magey too. But the game effectively, in the end, wants to be very melee centric, so it's probably gonna stay that way.
Hi, I've ended the lad who saved my life. What brings you to a place like this?
You do, Bernard. Martha said I might find you here. I have a proposition for you.
Oh, do you now? Building a workshop, you say? Well, that beats tacking boards to bridges, sure enough. And if Martha didn't mind me being gone a while, then neither do I. You just tell me where you want me.
That's the spirit.
I couldn't ask a favor, though, could I? Before we go?
Of course.
Well, that there is Cressida, where I grew up. Ain't much left of it now, though. Except my parents' graves. But I came up here hoping to visit. I even patched up the bridge to get across. Only to find the place crawling with fiends. But you're a dab hand when it comes to dealing with beasts and bogles, ain't you? Any chance you could,
It's the least I can do.
Well, thank you kindly. And take care.
All right.
This shouldn't take long.
This should gather them all nicely and tight. Excuse me! I hit the dodge! I hit the gritty! There we go. Nice and easy.
That should do it.
You made short work of that lot. Thank you, son. Now my folks can rest in peace once more.
How long is it since the village was abandoned?
This place still looks decently fertile.
People started packing their things after the duchy fell. Between the Blight and the Imperials, you just couldn't make ends meet. Must be nigh on a decade since the last wagon left.
That's sad.
Oh, it may as well have been a century.
It's still plenty
Looking
green.
at the place. This isn't the Cressida I remember.
I'm sorry.
Ah, don't be. Can't live in the past, no matter how nice it might have been. As soon as I'm done saying a prayer for those that raised me, it's onto your hideaway. I'll meet you there.
That should take care of Mid's little list. Better head back before she thinks of anything else.
Oh, look at him praying, bruh.
I needed that. Now
Now you're for it.
I knew there'd be loot if I looked around. Even when it's like all fogged up like this game is still fucking gorgeous. Like shit, bro. Alright. Top up on our pots. And then let's go fight that flan, baby.
Martha tells me you and your friends drove the Dalmex out of Rosalith. You're a true hero, Sid.
What are you after? There you go. Much obliged.
Luckily, these tonics are pretty cheap, actually.
Is that everything? That all, is it?
Okay. Oh, a little framey here. Okay, and now the frames are gone. What happened? What'd I do?
You deserve a rest.
Okay, this is where things are gonna get a little fucky, considering that I'm 2 man instead of 3. Oh God.
Take us unawares, did you?
It knows BRRRR! I blocked it? Oh, lordy. Cat. Oh my lord.
Too slow. Nice try.
Oh god. Die! Holy shit, I used like all my potions. Okay, at least I'm gonna get the full heal from that. Oh, from that level. Dude, we were 7 levels underneath, and I was missing one of my allies. Oh, wild flood excretes a sickly sweet viscous ooze. The mental lure would be predators devouring it, in which the powerful toxins within his flesh paralyze the victim, allowing the. I'm aware, but why am I suddenly being warned about this? Why do I only have 39 megabytes free all of a sudden? That I downloaded like a 3 gig thing earlier, but even then, the fuck? What's happening? Hold up. Open archive. Extract to there. Not enough space on the disk? What do you mean? This is I'm trying to extract to a hard disk, not a fucking. Is Steam downloading like a bunch of shit? Like PC space same as artifact space? Low key. What is? Okay, hold up. What is even? It's on the portable. It's on the portable. It's on the portable. It's on the portable. So is that the finals is it because is it the finals? No, it's on the finals is on the portable too. What the fuck? What's suddenly being an issue? I swear to God. All right. Okay. I'm gonna temp uninstall Elden Ring, I think. Just so that I'm not having weird issues. And then I can reinstall it when we actually get the DLC. Elf breeding farm, huh? Yes, of course. Yes, sirree. Absolutely.
Well, it's dead now. Whatever it was.
I've got multiple adult games. It's almost like I am an adult.
Jill looked white as a sheet when they brought her back.
Cross 100% gonna buy MNF Kingdom? MNF Kingdom? Oh, I've actually... Okay, somebody has gifted me Meat and Fuck Food at Dine and Dash, or whatever the fuck that thing is. But I've never actually played one of the Meat and Fuck games yet, so... Oh, man. Where's my other Drake Slayer recipe? Drake Slayer's belt. Here we go. Wait, that's belt. Where's Drake Slayer's wristband? Oh, I'm stupid. Oh, that requires Scarletite, too. Which I don't have, question mark? Where do I get Scarletite? Hold up. Also, what caused me to suddenly go up to max storage on my Windows drive when I literally wasn't before? Shader cache. Some other bullshit. How do I only have 45 gigabytes free? I just uninstalled a 60 gig game. Where did the sudden other 20 gigabytes come from, Windows? What the fuck do you want? Windows uninstalling some random bullshit. You'll never see an off-brand game on my Steam library. Damn. For real? Yeah, so I'm not sure what the issues are. Yeah, it only says I have 56 gigs free somehow. What the fuck is... What the fuck has Windows been doing? Just randomly installing shit on my fucking thing without my permission. I don't fucking know. Did you install Warhammer 3? No, I didn't. I got some scheduled downloads, but like, I don't fucking know. I don't know why it's being like that. Alright, where to get Scarletite? Final Fantasy 16. It's, oh, I need to defeat an Adamantoise, but I haven't gotten to the Adamantoise mark yet.
Anything else?
Okay, I can ignore that for now then.
How's it coming along?
Nearly there. Just need to get these last boards.
You were born in Rosalith, weren't you?
I uninstalled Elden Ring because randomly my computer said that my download my SSD was full. So I uninstalled 65 gigs.
I am.
But for some reason,
I've placed your various orders,
only
and the
56
carpenter
gigs are
with him
remaining.
at
And I'm like, bro, what the
He's
fuck?
on his way from Martha's Rest.
Give me free points.
Brilliant. Thanks, Clive.
Is there
3 stream watch streak? Hell
anything
yeah.
else you need?
Nope.
Like a good dickhead.
Blackthorn and Lady Karen have already sent over everything I asked for, and I've got all my plans drawn up. So as soon as Bernard gets here, we can get to work.
She's painfully Scottish, and I love it. Reduce wind-up cooldown by 3 seconds. 3 seconds out of how much? Because 3 seconds in itself is inherently not that much, right? 3 seconds out of 10% for all. It's 3 out of 30, which is not that much. Really not much at all. Hiya. Okay, I need to save up a little more for wind up. I don't dislike wind up actually.
my good deed
I
for
very
the
much
day
like
done.
wind up.
Let's see how Jill's faring.
Shouldn't you be getting some rest, Sid?
Ah, Clive.
Talia, how's Jill?
Recovering, but she still needs her rest.
Of course. Take good care of her, won't you?
I'll do my best. Oh, Gav was looking for you. He said he had something to show you in the shelves.
The shelves. Oh, that's right. He went to ask Harpocrates about Torgor. He must have found something. You have the look of a man with the twins upon his shoulders, Rodrigue.
Talia has tasked me with removing a Cursebreaker's brand. But it's my first time and I don't think I can do it. I'm afraid of what happens if I fail. You survived, I know, but here as many die as recover.
Oh, it's not just a
Really
tattoo.
worth the risk.
Removing the brand
You don't need me to answer that.
can risk people dying?
You know full well what we're fighting for. I hope as much as you that one day bearers can walk among others as equals. But until that day, a brand is a burden. And we must lift that burden in order to go undetected. The operation may be dangerous, but it's also essential. And we undergo it willingly.
I know. I still wish there was some other way. But griping about my lot helps no one, I suppose. Don't worry. I'll do what must be done.
I know you will.
I feel either Jill's gonna die or you'll find a way to take Shiva from her without killing her and it would cure her.
To dull the pain.
Hopefully.
Something I can't do with the infirmary's ammonia supply so low. What few leaves we have would barely be enough for removing a splinter, let alone a brand.
Just tell me what you need.
You'll go? Oh, thank you. No one knows herb lore like Talia, and she swears by ammonia for easing pain. It's simple enough to find, if you know where to look. And fortunately for you, I do. Along the river near the village of Amber over in Rosaria. Just search for the bright blue blossoms.
I was just there! Alright, hold up. If I remember correctly, Amber's here, so it's not too far away, actually.
The river was easy enough to find. Now for those herbs.
Come on! That was embarrassing.
This is the only plant around here with blue flowers. I hope it's the right one. Should be enough to keep the infirmary stocked for a while. Hopefully.
If Fate has taught me anything, the dead shares magic most efficiently. The deed.
I hope you didn't have too much trouble. Fine.
Facts.
Only the usual.
Oh, yes.
You'll do fine.
Thank you. The brand is more than just ink on flesh. It's a death sentence. Milk of the wyvern tail lurking just below the surface of the skin.
Oh.
One ill-conceived incision, a single slip, and the poison fouls the patient's blood. Failure means
What?
death.
Wait, but you know,
And success means
by that,
tremendous pain.
the bearers that take beatings and get smacked over the bearers brand, because that definitely happens, just instantly get poisoned and die? Question mark.
Cursebreakers lead hard. They toil in the shadows, and yet we have. The day I decided that I would take Sid's name,
I remember what little medicine Talia managed. She begged that your operation be. The procedure was even more dangerous back then. And those who are no longer with us, it wasn't something to be done lightly.
no. He always led from the front and never asked anyone to take a risk for even if he knew that it might cost him his life.
Hold still.
I knew there'd be pain. That I might not. That I would never be. We all want our brands removed. Rodriguez. I know your work, isn't he?
So, you know.
Thank you.
I understand now why the brand is a bit more dangerous than anticipated. But being told that somehow there's like a pocket of poison underneath the brand still doesn't really make sense. That, you know, biology, things are gonna seep through, things are porous. People would die just from having the brand before, you know, before anything else at that point. This makes even less sense! The brand makes even less sense!
How may I help you today, Clive? You earned this. Come again. I may have...
The brand makes even less sense. Like, I get what they're going for, but they didn't think it through, dude. Holy shit. Combo damage by 5%. That's not bad.
More for ya.
No, yeah, like, you know, saying that, oh, you know, there was crystals used in the process or whatever. Poison? If you left poison in the brand, the body would absorb it way before you try to, you know, remove it.
Which team?
Like, it's so dumb.
Moving in for their assault when the Cursebreaker might. They should be. I can't.
They know the.
But what if I've got before they go out? But I never really thought how my words.
I'll go and find them.
Thank you. The plan was to intercept the slaver somewhere in the dragon's area.
That should be enough to go.
That's actually so stupid. Or say, hey, you know, the ink was infused with wyvern poison, and, you know, and so when removed, like, it's fine, you know, and say that the ink is, you know, safe when applying, but when removing causes danger. No, they're like, yeah, under the ink, they put poison. And, like, and even then, like, I'm still trying to justify it, and it still doesn't even make fucking sense. Your body would absorb it first. Like, it does. And you can't even say, oh, you need it to interact with blood for it to become dangerous, because, you know, tattooing someone causes them to bleed in the first place. That doesn't work either. Like, it just doesn't, the logic just doesn't check.
Clive, where have you been? I've been wanting to ask you something about Torgal. Where did you get him? Like, in the first place?
Butterbro.
My father. They were crossing a snowfield when they heard.
What do you reckon, Torgal?
It's certainly Clive. I believe that Torgal may be no mere hound, but a rare frostwolf, an animal native to the far northern reaches of Valisthea. In one of our oldest bestiaries, I found reference to a frostwolf, his name...
Fenrir! He's a Fenrir. Good boy.
The annals do not state it explicitly. A girl from the Northern Territory, one, awakens as...
You're saying that Jill granted Torgal his powers?
Oh.
What? Just like Fenrir. People called him my hound, but Torgal and Jill were inseparable. He grew up as a faithful companion to the dominant of Shiva, and years later, his powers awakened, just when his master needed him the most.
You're right. If it weren't for Torgal blasting those bastards to Kingdom Come, Jill would have been for it.
I honestly almost
Though
was half
Torgal's
expecting Jill to
power
die in that
is
moment.
his own. His latent birthright as it had only to...
Oh, get you, Torgal.
You're an even finer hound than we thought.
And regarding your original concern, you need not fear for Torgal's health. Why, the beast has the appetite of a behemoth. Just this very morn, I found him with his nose buried in my nuts.
I know you mean your Kupo nuts.
There you
but
are!
like...
I've been looking everywhere for you. Bernard's here. I need you to introduce us so we can get to work.
I shan't be a moment.
Good Torgal, who wants to tear some Imperial throats out? Yeah. Alright, Mid's got her own little, workshop now.
Isn't it brilliant?
It is.
Well, I couldn't have done it without you. You and everyone else. But I promise I'll pay you back. I'm gonna work my fingers to the bone for you lot. Starting right now. Just you wait. I'll make wonders like this world's never seen.
Then I look forward to seeing them.
Yowdy. Yahoo. How you doing, cutie?
Now that that's settled, I wonder if Vivian's made any progress tracking down Kupka.
We have everything we need to begin work in earnest. And work in earnest we shall!
Oh, that's depressing. Instead of a chair, this guy gets a fucking crate box. That's slightly depressing
Thanks
to
for
look
before,
at.
son. That was a good deed you did me. Only right I do you one in return. Though I did wonder if I'd bit off more than I could chew when Mid showed me her plans for the place. If she hadn't been there to tell me what to do, I wouldn't have known where to start.
Thanks for letting me do this, Clive. I'll pay you back, I promise.
What's here? Her name is Midadol?
I think I'll wait till Mid's away to take a tour of her dungeon.
Sounds like tramadol, like some sort of drug. Is the Adamantoise available yet? And we never see that money again. Nope.
How goes the hunt for Kupka?
Largely in circles. We have myriad sightings of... If only we knew for certain by what route he left Rosalith.
Well, keep at it. If anyone can piece this puzzle together, it's you.
What?
Word.
Do you know, Clive? I believe it a mercy that you didn't inherit your father's throne. Your poor people would surely live in fear of you.
You have nothing to worry about on that front.
Yeah, he keeps pushing work onto everybody else.
Clive. Got a minute. We, have a guest.
A guest?
Well, the way he said guest makes it seem like an enemy, technically.
For your trouble. It was a pleasure. You know,
Oh no, it's my uncle!
Uncle Byron? Clive, my boy!
up a cask and stoke the ovens, for your favorite uncle is here!
Oh, I guess our uncle will have to play as king for now, huh? Twinside.
The Dalmekian government sues for peace. How shall we respond?
If they're willing to accept their fault in the matter, I see no reason to refuse them.
Why the fuck is this bitch here?
We must insist on substantial reparations. Twinside stores are not as bottomless as reported.
Aye, and we have many more mouths to feed. We shall just have to have the Dalmecs empty their treasuries for us.
Of course, none of this would have been possible without your timely intervention, Prince Olivier.
Indeed, I doubt any of us would have had the courage to trade words with the mighty Titan, nor less the wit to win him over.
The Empire owes you a great deal.
Bro, that kid did nothing.
The blessing of the crystals go with you, Your Highness.
May the blessing of the crystals go with you.
Very good.
Who that kid? It's our half-brother. That's our fucking whore mother over there.
Let us come to the question of precisely when the
I don't like
Daleks
saying
will
that.
withdraw their troops.
Whore mother.
Fire could rid us of them in
My mother is a
moments.
good. She's strict and annoying, but she's a good person.
The
But
men
that
of the Fist
bitch
will not withdraw until a peace treaty is concluded. So let us keep the negotiations open, give them time to gather what gold and trinkets they can, and once they deliver that which we demand, what worth is a piece of parchment?
Oh, he intends on
Radiance.
attacking
Were
the.
Prince Dion to take the field, the enemy would surely send their own dominant to meet him. And while His Highness would of course prevail, there would be heavy losses on both.
You need not fear Hugo Kupka. He is engaged on the Western Front. Even were the Dalmecs to send for him, he would not arrive in time. As much as I would enjoy witnessing a clash between Bahamut and Titan, it is not to be.
And what of your subjects, Your Radiance? If the fighting spread to the city proper, the people would bear the brunt of it.
There will be losses, it is true. Yet for every citizen who falls, another can be bred. For every home that burns, another can be built. The Empire will live on.
Yeah, these bitches literally only care about their own power and not the people. Meanwhile, the prince is actually a good fucking person.
Dion?
And he's like, dude,
yes,
we're gonna ruin our, own. He's loyal to his father, even though he shouldn't be, bro. What is that flower? Why is he so addicted? Fucking druggie.
Prepare for battle.
But sire...
Do not make me repeat myself. Return to
I'm
your
glad
camp.
Royalty IRL isn't this
await
pompous.
my
Yeah,
orders.
it's because Royalty IRL doesn't have this kind of power.
If that is your wish, Your Radiance, I shall depart at once.
Let Grieger forgive you.
What is Grieger?
What do the astrologers augur?
The stars are in agreement, Your Radiance. The shadow of treachery hangs over Prince Dion.
So Annabella's tales were true.
She's paid off the fucking astrologers and shit.
You disappoint me, Dion.
You dumb bitch. Like, she thinks... It's clear that she thinks if she gets rid of the fucking crown prince, everything's gonna go fine and her son will become the new emperor and shit. But, hey, bitch. The moment you lose the prince, Odin is gonna fucking crush your balls. Ain't no fucking way. Ain't no fucking way that Odin isn't going to just fucking destroy you guys. She's such a dumb bitch. I don't know why she just gets to keep winning. There was no reason, no need for the Empire to even keep their promise with her after she betrayed the duchy. She should have died right there. But no, they keep her alive because they know they're getting a reaction out of the player base. It's shit writing. Because in no fucking conceivable planet would she have been allowed to live at that point.
Lid's moved into the storeroom.
In no conceivable universe would she still be alive to this day.
Mid's going to make next? Bigger...
Is it business? Odd? You're rubbing me blind, you know. It'd better all be here. You're rubbing me blind, you know.
Maybe they'll give her fitting in proportion to her bitchery. It's gonna take some gruesome fucking levels of Gabagool to match up to the level of bitchery that like we've just let her fucking live with. Fuck pretty privilege. That's the dumbest thing that's ever happened in our fucking society, man. Aside from the fact that we live in a society.
My dear nephew, how I've missed you. How did you find this place, Uncle? Through the good offices of young Sir Wade. He really is the most helpful fellow. As are you, I hear. The Guardians and those they freed tell the most outlandish tales of your heroics in Rosalith. Which is why I came, to learn the full truth of the matter. Sort the fact from the fiction, so to speak. You were working with the Guardians of the Flame to evacuate the people of Rosalith to Port Isolde. I was, aye. Then I have questions for you. Please, come inside, Uncle.
Agree, but
Gladly.
society doesn't give a fuck about what's fair. Facts.
You there? There are 2,000 gold talents in those chests. See that they're added to my nephew's coffers, would you?
2,000?
How much is 2,000 gold talents? Because that's not 2,000 gil. 2,000 gil is nothing.
And I'm afraid that is all I know.
A fleet sailing south past Port Isolde. Most intriguing.
Forgive me for not being able to tell you more. I hadn't the faintest idea Kupka withdrew wounded from Rosalith. Still less that my own nephew dealt the decisive blow. What do you think, Vivian?
I think, with this news of
One
the
Bezos fuck.
fleet and recent reports of the
No.
Royalists' movements,
2,000 Bezos
the final
bucks.
piece of the puzzle has fallen into place. come here and I'll show you.
Look how much of the
It is
light
known
has
that
spread.
Kupka's forces entered Rosaria via its unguarded coast. So can the same be said of your visitors from Waloed? Certainly her royal navy is famed for the efficiency with which it bears her knights from one battlefield to the next. And in the Einherjar, or Black Galleon, she boasts a vessel nigh as swift, and every bit as feared as the kingdom's legendary cavalry. A fitting flagship for a land apart, her naval presence being crucial to her ambitions beyond Ash. Yes, it seems safe to assume that the Royalists did indeed enter Rosaria from the sea. So then, had you a vested interest in Titan's survival, whither would you take him? Why, home to Drake's Fang, a place rich enough in ether to conjure the magics needed to mend his hurts. But would that not entail an arduous voyage around the southern cape? Let us say that the Royalists did put ashore with a mind to spirit Kupka away from under your very nose. Could that truly
The
have
map
been their
looks
plan
vaguely
for
like Eorzea.
to load him aboard
Honestly,
one of the ships
yeah.
flying Republican colors sighted off the coast near Port Isolde? To spend weeks at sea, being tossed hither and yon by unforgiving waves, his life hanging in the balance? No. The journey would mean Titan's death, and Kupka's faithful creatures would not allow it.
I can't believe it's not the Black Plague.
So what then was the plan of our Waluda friends? Reports suggest they made not for the coast, but for the desert. And by cutting through the Velcroy, a party traveling light would have Titan back in his bed days before a galley could lurch into port. To wit, it was the Royalists, not the Republicans, who effected Hugo Kupka's safe retreat. I would stake your life on it.
You know, the Limsa Laminsa looking ass islands to the west? Yeah.
So it was the Waluders who spirited the wretch away. Now I think about it, there was something a little strange about the ships I saw. The men seemed almost crestfallen, as if in mourning, as if they believed, or were made to believe, that their master was dead.
You have a keen mind, Lord Rosfield. And you have your answer. To find Kupka, you have merely to follow the Royalist trail across the Velcroy. It may well have gone cold by now, but as they say in the Republic, all roads lead to Drake's Fang.
Allow me to accompany you part of the way. As luck would have it, I had intended to journey Canberward on business after visiting you here. The Fang would be but a short detour.
I'd be glad of the company. Give me a moment to make ready. I need to tell my friends what we've learned. And where we're going.
Very well, but be quick about it, my boy. Time waits for no man.
Mid's finished outfitting her little workshop, I hear.
Otto, Kupka's at Drake's Fang. I'll be leaving before sunset.
You're not going in there alone, are you?
Don't worry. I'm not going there to destroy the Mother Crystal. All I'm after is Kupka's head. I won't risk any more than I have to. I promise.
The Lancer and the Fang are all Kupka's personal fiefdom. You have any trouble on the way, you ask for Rosina Dalamil, Suncaller, the Desert Hare.
Who is she?
An old associate of Sid's, and only Sid's. All I know is the name, and that they used to meet at the Dalamil Inn. We've heard nothing from her since he died. But I'm thinking maybe the new Sid might be able to bring her back into the fold.
Thanks. I'll keep that in mind.
So, what about your uncle? I mean, he's welcome to stay, but...
Don't look so worried. He'll be coming with me.
Thank fuck for that.
Gav, Otto, I'm leaving you two in charge.
You can count on us.
All right, Uncle. I'm ready to depart. Shall we?
We shall. Come, let us away to adventure.
Alright. Before we go there, though, I got a little mission at Dragon's Eyrie. I don't know why it's marked to the one to the left when this is the actual Eyrie location. Multiple maps are technically blended together, though. That scared the fuck out of me. Mix up our little gamer subs here. Haven't had any caffeine yet today. Treat myself. Music in this game, bro. I'm sorry, what? Suffer. Oh wait, our uncle's fighting with us! Hold up, that's awesome!
You're in one piece.
Just about.
By the way, go save.
If you don't mind me asking, what are you doing here?
Doris sent me to find you. She hasn't heard anything since the attack. She's been worried about you.
He has his own icon?
I sent a runner to the Dame in Northreach.
Well, I'm here now.
Only some. The rest locked themselves in the slaver's carriage. I want to help them, Sid.
You made the right decision.
The goblins...
You have duties to it.
All right, please.
I won't let.
Thank you.
Don't thank me.
Oh yeah, your uncle does have his own icon. That's cute.
They're trying to get into the carriage.
I missed the timing on it just a little bit, I think. Excuse me?
Who are you?
A friend. Are there any more survivors? Why didn't you flee with the others? If the goblins had made it through that door, you wouldn't have stood a chance.
Why should we run? One miserable death's no worse than another.
Perhaps. But we're here to give you another choice. Freedom, safety, the life you've been denied. Come with us. Let us protect you.
Sid, I couldn't just let you... You weren't too late then. Thank the gods.
This man risked his life to save yours. To give you a second chance.
Fine. Do with us what you will.
What we'll do with you is take you to safety. After that, it's up to you. Your lives are your own now.
You can leave the rest to us, Sid. We'll get everyone back to the hideaway.
Thank you. I'll let Doris know we're expecting new arrivals.
And now we can tell Doris that everything's gonna be a-okay. Oh, another hunt mark.
Sid, welcome back. If I'd just wait, or maybe I wouldn't.
Cole and the others got home.
No, I was lucky. What kind of leader? I should have urged greater caution.
We swore the same oath as you, Doris.
It's good to see you.
With all due respect, we Cursebreakers don't risk our lives because you commanded of us. We risk them because we believe in our cause. No one with doubts ever joins our ranks. The agony of removing the brand more than sees to that.
Cole, I never doubted your courage. Only my ability to see it put to good use. Thank you. I sometimes wonder what...
You will.
Okay. What a command, blah de blah de blah. Getting all this shit. Oh, I got skill points to upgrade. Upgrading the block is also important, but wind up. Where shall you lead me now, Moogle? A hill to die on. And that one should be the, Adamantoise with the Scarletite we need. And the Velcourt region has the boss too. Nice. Doubles up. Our first time in the Dalmekian Republic since the beginning of the game.
I was a young man when last I walked this path. There's an old trading post not far from here. The road to Drake's Fang leads through it.
The trading post it is.
The Riddle of the Sands. Jesus. I feel bad about the wolf being here. Loki,
Our destination lies over that dune.
He's meant for more wintry climates than this.
Welcome well, Clive. It's all too easy to lose one's bearings in the sands.
This place gives me huge, what's it called vibes. the desert region in the desert region in 14. Yeah, I don't remember the name off the top of my head right now. Ul'dah, yes, it gives big Ul'dah vibes. For real. Thanalan. Welcome to Thanalan. To Dingle Dong. A mithril belt. Yeah, the mithril belt is not as good as the Drake Slayers. Still. Oh shit, I didn't mean to fall down that. That's not openable.
I can't see a thing.
Come, Clive! Let us turn back before we lose our way!
Good lord. Okay. So, I don't think we're supposed to go to the northern area right now. I don't think the game wants us to.
Many years ago, when you were just a boy, you and I rode this way together, accompanying your father on a scouting expedition to Drake's Fang.
He let me come with you.
I'm not surprised you don't remember. It was just before Joshua. You were so eager to be left when your brother arrived that you whipped your chocobo too hard on the journey home and fell from the saddle. I shall never forget how Elwyn fussed over you as you sat in the sand, falling like a baby.
Oh my god, we are getting spammed out here. Just kept summoning them one after another. Okay, hold on. I need to know where the Adamantoise is. Secret. Severian. Ah. It's gonna be like all the way up there. I just have a hiking in Arizona and almost stepped into a horde of scorpions. Even that sandstorm makes you want to know what's inside of it. That I'll tell you what. It's over. Alrighty. Back climbing north. After the bandit's bed. Should be there in the corner.
Have you lost your way already, my boy? The ruins mark the road to the inn. Run like the wind.
Yeah, well, I need this mark, so you're gonna help me kill it. Adult scorpions are rarely lethal to adult humans, which means there's a small chance that they can be lethal to adult humans, and therefore most humans, you know, still have the right to fear them, or get creeped out by them, vice versa, so on. You're joking!
I needed that.
Bro! For fuck's sake. There's so many parts of him that if you clip his shell in the wrong like angle, it'll just cancel your attack.
It should have stayed in its shell.
So fucking annoying, this guy. Holy shit. Alright. We're gonna go back and get that other piece of gear made. I don't give a shit.
Who's this blue blood?
Family, more likely. I heard tell he's highborn.
Alright.
Clive? What do you want?
My Drake Slayer
No
bracelets.
scratches, alright? That it? Fine.
Is it business or pleasure?
You're rubbing me blind, you know.
Is that all?
Okay. Apparently there hasn't been a reported scorpion-related death in like 50 years. Yeah, that sounds about right. People are smarter, technically, than they used to be. I know that might be hard for some people to believe, considering our world leaders, but...
Fly, Ambrosia.
A hell diver? Damn! Didn't know Super Earth was here. That our medicine got better at treating it? Also more than possible.
Who do you think those soldiers were in the inn?
Friends of friends, I'd wager. Not that they looked very friendly.
Soldiers in the inn?
So, Lord Cook has finally made his move?
Yes. I expect that's why there's so many soldiers in town, to deal with any Imperial reprisals.
I don't imagine Kupka's actually really doing too hot right now.
Ah, there she is. The good old Dalamil Inn. Do you know, this heat has given me quite a thirst. Quick drink before we press on?
Yeah, more than fair. And a little oasis community. This is cute. Come on, no fighting now, please.
Look, there. Those are Ashen steeds. No doubt about it.
And such a long ride from Stonehair. Our Waluda friends must be soothing their saddle sores in the inn. Shall we join them? Run along and play now, Torgal. Dogs aren't allowed inside.
He must be so hot. He's from snowy climates. Poor doggy. It's like having a husky in a desert.
Good day to you. Eating?
Sorry about my pal. He only talks when his mouth's full. What do you recommend?
Well, if you're after something light, we do a fine chocobo soup with lentils and honey.
Why do you eat chocobos?
An ale.
How dare you!
Hey, girl!
Coming!
Your pal? Would you rather be my squire?
Taking something special upstairs. Lots of cheese and decent looking salami and shit. By the looks of it. Wait, Josh was here!
Your Grace, it is plain you are not yet well enough to travel. If you would only let me take you to someone who can better attend to your ills.
No, we must press on. Prince Dion has returned to his camp and will soon depart for the front. I must speak with him at all costs. Miss this chance and I may never get another. You do understand that?
Yes, Your Grace. You must at least agree to take your medicine. I'll fetch you some water.
There's so much going on right now, and all the camera angles changing are like, are interesting. It's good.
Keep watch, they tell us. But all I see is sand. I hear they got our guest back to the Fang without any trouble. We'll be leaving soon enough.
Why the Lord Commander dragged us all this way just to save that blockhead skin, I'll never know. Dominant or not, he's a bloody idiot.
That'll be Cooker, then.
Well, let's get this down us. We've a long way to go.
Hey, you!
Damn it, Uncle! You're too loud.
Uncle?
Sorry.
Can you walk, Your Grace?
What's wrong?
I fear trouble may be brewing downstairs.
You two are travelers, are you not? Me and my companions are strangers here. Perhaps you'd be good enough to accompany us a while. Help us find our way.
Sorry, lads, but we've got business in camera that can't wait.
Ah, I'm sure you could spare us an hour or two. Friend.
I'm afraid we don't have a moment to lose. Stay back, Uncle.
Gladly.
He's just gonna eat his fill.
Take him! To me! Bravo, my boy! Just like that!
If only I could punch him through the wall. Oh, we're almost level too. Let's go.
For your trouble. Word of advice, miss. That soup could do with a touch more salt.
Now's our chance. Your Grace?
I'm fine.
Poor Joshua, dude.
Clive?
Why didn't you keep running? He still won't eat his carrots!
What is it now?
It's nothing. Let's go.
Oh my god. Joshua.
We didn't know where to find Kupka before. We do now.
The Royalists said it themselves. Their guest is in the Fang. We should press on before any more of their friends turn up.
Good boy.
Plates and pots! Bowls and basins!
Ooh.
How about a hot bath to soothe the aches and pains of the road?
Oh, it's a bathhouse in the middle of the desert. That seems kind of extravagant somehow.
Ah, they've closed the road. And it's the only way from here to the Fang. It would seem Lord Kupka is not accepting visitors at present.
We have to get through that gate.
Not by force, I trust. We've attracted quite enough unwanted attention already.
By guile, then. Perhaps the Desert Hare can offer us her aid.
Rosina Dalamil, woman of mystery. But how will we find her? We know naught of her but her name.
And that she was working with Sid. Sid's other collaborators have all been people of means. The wealthiest and most successful members of their communities. I'll wager this Rosina Dalamil is the same.
That would certainly help to narrow the search. We need only inquire as to who is in charge of the town.
And that's exactly what I mean to do.
Looks like we won't be getting back to Drake's Fang anytime soon.
Well, it's not like we've got a reason to. Whatever this emergency is, they've shut down the whole mine for it.
They're all shirtless for no reason.
Are you looking for something in particular?
Breath of lightning. Aha! Always buy the
Why,
meteorite.
thanks. An excellent choice. Thank you for your custom.
Crystal delivery's over. Get back to your homes.
I didn't get one.
You're a bearer, aren't you? I was a fool to waste good coin on you.
Fucking piece of shit.
Anything I can help you with, travelers?
Allow me. My good man, we represent one of the oldest and greatest trading houses of Port Isolde. We're seeking to expand our business in the region and would very much like to make the acquaintance of Dalamil's leading entrepreneurs. If only we knew where to find them.
Well, we're best known for our baths, our markets, and our smithies. I suppose you could do worse than start your search at one of those.
Thank you. You've been most helpful. Oh, you wouldn't happen to know a lady by the name of Rosina Dalamil, would you?
No, I can't say I do.
Well, thank you all the same.
Way to give off our intent, Uncle.
This river runs all the way to the southern seas. They used to load the crystal onto barges and sail it to the villages downstream. Before the canyons were lost to beasts and bandits. When I was a girl, I would wave to the boatmen as they set off on their long journey, and they would throw me sweetmeats in return. Such happy times.
What the fuck is a sweetmeat? I actually don't know. Jerky?
What do you want? Can't you see I'm busy?
I won't keep you long. A woman by the name of Rose.
Never heard of her.
One more question. If I wanted to find the richest trader in town.
Oh, that's easy. The Briar's Kiss. The owner's only a young sprig. But he's got all the...
The Briar's Kiss, you said?
I
doubt this young sprig is the person we're looking for. You said Sid's contact was likely to be an influential sort. Influence comes with age and experience. Believe you me.
It's all the fault of this blasted war. The moment they find out you're from the Empire, they flat out refuse to do business with you.
And they're stuck with their cargo, I
Come and
presume.
play, handsome.
A whoa? Alright. Sex mode engage. No, I guess this is the...
Bones like iron. Are all your muscles so hard?
Well, I'd be happy to show you, provided I can afford it.
This is the desert brothel.
Silver platters, just like sweet incense.
Mummy, I want to play with the crystal.
How many times do I have to tell you? It's not a toy.
Can I help you?
Yes, a long-standing pillar.
Then you should ask Fer. He's been here for years. Knows the... Try the baths.
Thank...
Okay, so it's the bathhouse.
Well, it sounds like we have our man.
Google, apparently the term was
Let's
used
go and find
to
out
describe
exactly what this
candy
photo
fruit and
knows.
other sweet things. Why would they call it meat? Meat implies, you know, meat.
Excuse me.
I am.
I hope so. Do you know Rosina Dallam?
And what?
She was a close friend of mine.
Very well. Go to the bordello.
Do you think we can trust him?
Only as far as I think.
So you're the ones who've been sniffing around.
I beg your pardon.
Don't play the stick your nose in it.
Alright, I'll let y'all live, considering that y'all have six-packs. I like that. How you live that? I don't know. Okay. Ring around the road, pocket full of posies. Ashes, ashes, all fall down. Maybe it's easy to explain to people that don't know what candy is. It's just the sweet meat question mark. Maybe. I don't really know at this point. Probably means the meat of like a nut, like a walnut. Oh, you know what? I never even considered that.
Who are you working for? Him or her?
Him. The boss. He wanted us to test you.
Though one could hardly call that a test.
Lord Furder?
Look what the cat dragged in.
Your skill with the blade is rare indeed, my lord. A fitting talent for an outlaw.
You know who I am. So what now? Call in the Men of the Rock and collect the bounty?
That isn't my decision to make. Our work is done. Take him to meet his precious Rosina. She will be interested to make his acquaintance.
Yes, my lord. To the Lock of Leisure, then.
To the Lock of Leisure.
Oh, so she's probably, you know, like the like the dame, running the brothel secretly in the background, and using that to manipulate everything from behind the scenes, staying out of sight.
kneaded to a silken softness, like eating it.
Once you go flat,
with
you
crust.
never go back. Oh, now I want some bread. I'm hungry.
My carpets have...
Now I'm hungry. Oh no. It is almost dinner time.
Is this the place?
Lubo's Forge. The Briar's Kiss.
Ah, so it was the young sprig after all. So much for Rosina Dalamil being a woman of experience. How wrong I was.
It was an easy mistake to make, Uncle. After all, it must have been years since Sid last saw her. Sorry, him. Whoever this Lubor truly is, he's clearly a man of means. I'd say he deserves our respect.
See that he gets it. Lubor, Lord Furder told me to bring them to you.
My boys tell me you're in need of assistance. Sid the Second.
I won't waste your time. I need passage through the south gate.
Tell me, what do you think is a merchant's most important commodity? Why, trust. Everyone knows that. Without it, you have nothing. And nothing is exactly what you have. And so, for you, I, too, have nothing. I'm not in the business of helping every lost puppy that wanders in off the street. I'm a busy man, as you can see.
You want to be a busy man or a dead man?
Is farce.
Pick
By
one.
all means. Find someone else to help you on your way. Just be sure to tell them you're not the two travelers from the inn the guards are looking for. Don't want them jumping to conclusions, do we?
Why, you...
So, what do we need to do to earn your trust?
I like this one. Willing to do whatever it takes to get what he wants.
Seeing that it's mainly refers to sweet dried fruits or nuts, that probably makes sense.
Men
Probably
like you
just
have
later
a
became a general term
special
for
place
sweets.
in my heart.
Yeah.
Why, you ask?
Because I suck
Because
dick.
they get me what I want. Always.
He looks like he sucked a lot of dick.
Fine. So what do you want?
Don't tell me you're going to listen to this swaggering scruff.
We might as well hear him out. It's only natural that an ally of Sid's would seek assurances of strangers. Assuming he is an ally, of course. 5 years ago, he would have still been a boy.
And yet even then I had more good sense than a man, 5 times my age? But enough of the pleasantries. We were speaking of what I want. I want you to put an end to the trouble in Dalamil. Return to me when you have done so, and you shall have my aid. Until then, I bid you good day.
Yeah,
What
he's...
trouble. If you're going to give us orders, be clear about them. Damn you.
Manners, Greybeard. One catches more damselflies with honey than with vinegar.
He's definitely not the actual
Call
hair.
me.
My apologies. A word of advice.
The hair
in
probably
recompense.
sent him like a message or
Follow the crystals.
a act to play out
that
or
was
some other
3.
bullshit.
Oh, I'm making this too easy for you.
Ain't no way he's actually who we were looking
Will
for.
be easy. Solving his little riddle should be like dealing with him. Child's play.
Okay, boomer.
Let's just divide our forces, Clive. I'd rather not drag this parlor game on any longer than we need to.
All right. Good luck, Uncle. I thought we were the only ones causing trouble in Dalamil.
The misfortune Dalamil finds herself in is of a crystalline nature. So do be discreet in your inquiries.
Master Lubor has high expectations of you.
Yeah, shut up.
Disappointed.
Excuse me. Is it true there's been trouble with crystals of late?
You've heard, then?
I've heard rumors.
Damn thieves.
Gotta love the roadblock fetch quest.
Crystals
Yeah.
that were meant to fill our cups and light our stoves. Us common folk have hardly had a shard to share between us these last few moons. And it isn't as if we can buy them on the black market either. Whoever's taking them, they aren't sharing.
So, maybe some sort of bandit problem.
Do you have a mo?
Depends what for.
Just a question. Dalamil.
Well, we're a stone. The soldiers guarding the mother crystal and the ship, the men of the rock, throw their money about like there's no tomorrow.
Is that so?
Okay. That last guy didn't help at all.
You wouldn't believe how much he gave me. What can I do for you, soldier? Need that sword polishing?
Woo.
I'm not a soldier.
Oh, then be off with you. I serve the men of the rock and the men of the rock only.
You have an agreement with them?
Don't be stupid. I just know which side my bread is buttered. Don't want to be stuck under some pauper when they come knocking, with pockets deeper than Zemeckis and an urge to empty them. No, just leave, will you? Before you scare them off.
I think I'm starting to get an idea of what's been going on. I wonder if Uncle Byron's learned anything of use. He'll probably be back at the inn by now.
What was all that crashing and banging about before?
It's you, the one who broke all our furniture.
We
What
gave
do
you money.
want? Haven't you caused enough trouble already?
We are sorry about
I'm
it. We
looking
also
for my
gave you
pal.
money.
The gentleman who was with you.
Thank you.
We did at least, you know, compensate properly. Could be worse. I'm sure they've had bar fights where nothing got compensated.
Huh?
Will this suffice as a deposit?
By the sands. That's a black pearl.
One of the many treasures in my collection that I would be only too happy to part with, should you give me reason to do so.
All right. I'm sure that we can come to an agreement.
Pretty sure the money was worth more than the tables, but it still
here.
probably sucks, you know, needing to close for
What are
business.
you
Yeah.
doing, Uncle?
Our uncle's flashing too much cash, I think.
Care to explain why you're giving gift?
Bait, my boy. And I do believe I've snagged us quite the quarry. I had no luck, of course, but my uncharacteristic indiscretion. They took me aside and said they could procure the crystallized.
So the...
I thought they'd ask for more. A second-rate specimen like that would only fetch 500,000 or so.
$500,000
A
gil!
small price to pay for But enough about my...
That the supply of crystals has dried. Meanwhile, members of Kupka's private guard have been spending money all over town. I'll wager those soldiers you've been talking to have been siphoning off crystals meant for elsewhere. And pocketing the profits.
I'll wager you.
We'll meet with them and put an end to the...
Ha! It just goes to show one should never...
Alright, stop bragging.
I arranged to meet with the soldiers in a secluded corner of the Velcroy, far from prying eyes.
The perfect place for a spot of double dealing.
I trust I can count on your support if things turn sour.
Of course.
Alright, is there another way down aside from that other angle, I wonder?
Let me treat you. I'm pretty flush these days.
Are you now?
Townsperson.
I need a drink.
She's using a crystal just for smoking. Genuine cactar needles imported from across the sea. One little prick and your little sparrow will sing. What? Prick? Where? Where are you pricking? What are you pricking?
Men of the wrong. Anytime they pull their snouts out of Cook's trough is when they want to lord it over us.
I have many questions. Okay, hold up.
I take for Gilbert's sake. Silver platters, made from the stoutest stoneware.
Do you think they'll be back soon? I need a new dress.
Light, meat, and dark. Yes, they're quite sought after.
Don't kink shame. Some people just like being poked. The final sting. Aha, here's the exit/entrance I was looking for.
Come on.
Yeah.
Well, let's not dilly-dally. Master that now. I should master the grappling claw at some point soon, too. I am affronted to know that these desert people will eat chocobos. How could they? It's like, it's fucked. Should be about here.
I'll take it from here.
Are you sure? I'm not sure about this. Ooh, that's black market as fuck. That's a lot of crystal.
I was beginning to think you weren't coming, my lord. You've brought your contribution?
All the silver and stones I could scrape together at such short notice?
You brought the whole 500 talents.
That was the price we agreed upon, yes? If you've no objections, I'd like to see the crystal.
Of course. Right this way, my lord.
Not bad at all. You weren't lying about the clarity. But what of security? If I were to be stopped on the road, what guarantee have I that it wouldn't be seized as property of the Republic?
Because these crystals are no longer the property of the Republic. You're not buying from us. You're buying from them.
And we have no more jurisdiction here than you, my lord.
Oh, they're
But
working
we have
together with the
ships,
Waludians.
and will gladly deliver to a port of your choosing now that our price has been met.
Ah, Waludians.
Royalists, eh? What brings you here?
They reduced recoil on LMGs in the finals, and it feels so good.
Share of
Hell
Drake's
yeah.
Fang's blessing, of course. Our nations are allies, and so they are entitled to a portion of the Mother Crystal's bounty. And being such good friends, we elected to increase that portion and share the benefits. And now that these crystals are officially property of the Kingdom of Waloed, we are duty-bound not to interfere, no matter where they might happen to end up next.
Did you get all that? They're in cahoots!
So it would seem.
My lord, what is the meaning of this?
Double-crossing dogs. They're not here to do business. Kill them. Kill them both!
Gather up, everybody! Yeah, that's right.
It's not over yet, Uncle. Good. I'm just getting warmed up.
Oh, the lineup. Wait, hold up. They brought chocobos? How dare you bring innocent chocobos into this fight? Get over here. Die. I keep thinking of the finals as a test, and they'd be like, they did what? And it's like, oh right,
that
it's a
wasn't too
video
bad.
game.
That's like my performance, huh? I've often played the villain on the stage. I think I did the role justice. Don't you?
Greybeard, you were magnificent. The battle scene was particularly thrilling. Such a shame you didn't have more of an audience, but perhaps that's for the best.
How long have you been watching?
Long enough to witness your uncle's sordid transaction. I hardly expected one so venerable to degrade himself so thoroughly. Buying one's way into the confidence of degenerates. Ingenious.
This was the trouble you spoke of. The men of the Rock taking crystals meant for the common folk and conspiring with the Royalists. Well, now it's over.
Indeed it is. The people of Dalamil had scarcely any means of redress against Kupka's men, let alone a foreign army. Until you two came along, that is.
That is a lot of crystals, though.
Well, we'd better get these crystals back to town. You won't mind waiting with them while I fetch a wagon. It occurs to me that I still don't know your name.
Clive.
Sid the Second is a Clive. I suppose it could have been worse. Well, Clive, you held up your end of the bargain, so I must do the same. Passage through the South Gate, was it not? To tell the truth, you've helped a little there too. Many of the guards have already been redeployed to deal with the issue of their missing comrades. And those left behind have been encouraged to look the other way should you attempt to pass through.
Thank you. And please allow me to cover your costs. You still have the purse I gave to the soldiers, I trust? I saw you pluck it from one of the bodies.
Oh, dear. Was I really so obvious?
And my name is not Greybeard. It is Lord Byron Rosfield, thank you very much.
Nope. Thank you very much, Greybeard.
Of all the...
This is what a brat.
Here, wear this.
The Desert Rose Seal.
Any friend of mine who sees you with it shall be a friend of yours.
Thank you, Lubo.
What about your enemies?
And please, feel free to send one of my Stoluses back to your people. Tell them that Rosina Dalamil is back in bed with Sid.
Umia Lostelan. Tuisak Elith.
What's with the owls and the fucking creepy eyes, man?
I'm trusting you, Sid. Or should I say, Clive? So be sure not to let me down. I have a reputation to uphold.
Yeah, he's got
Well
that
then, I wish you a safe
jawline
journey
and
south.
lips that
Thank
are DSL as fuck.
Not at all. It was my pleasure.
Come on, Uncle. Let's go.
No skill points there, though. More meteorites good, though. I'll take that.
My carpets have
The most fragrant herbs
the juiciest
Kneaded
meat
to a
for
silken
breeds.
softness, like eating a cloud with a crust.
Plates and pots!
Sweet incense.
Ah, they've opened the gate.
Lubo was true to his word.
We should get going soon. Do you have water?
I've got a crystal. So long as we stay out of the Deadlands, we'll be all right.
This place is salt flats looking
I'm
as
not
hell.
too late.
What is it, Lubo?
A question that I neglected to ask earlier. Where is it that you're bound?
To Drake's Fang. To finish Hugo Kupka.
Just as I thought. Then allow me to share a secret. Drake's Fang is currently riddled with royalists. Talmeki and Waloed are allies, and as you've seen, their soldiers work hand in glove. But no nation has ever before allowed a foreign army to make a barracks of its holiest of holies.
Not by choice, at least.
And there's more. A man on the inside of the Fang has failed to report for several days. I fear there may be more trouble lying in wait for you on the road ahead.
Isn't there always?
If you're determined to beard the lion's den, then promise me one thing. That you will enter via the mines, where the guard is lightest.
Are you sure?
I've lost one Sid already. If I lose another, people will start to think me careless.
I don't plan on dying. Not before Kupka does, anyway.
Well, so long as you have a plan.
Drake's Fang should be just beyond these springs. Shall we press on?
Come on, girl, it Gates open now, we can press on. Don't tell me you put down roots.
Springs, you say? There's that river. I don't see springs so much. I do see a bird.
I do. Trader, are you? Seeking your fortune down in the golden sands of Dalamil? From mercantile stock myself, as it happens. You'd never guess. I was born just down the road in Dravosh. Like me old ma and pa, I've been wandering the world hunting Gilbard's blessing ever since. Reckon I might have found it, too. You've heard about the famous healing waters they got round these parts, right?
Healing waters?
Well, I'm thinking, if I can find a little pool of my own, dress it up a bit, lay on drinks and fancies and whatnot, I'd have a license to mint Gil. Soothing your aches and pains with a grape in your gob and a glass in your hand. There's nothing people wouldn't pay.
I thought my problem with the LMGs was the damage, but it was the stupid kick. No, the damage on the LMGs have always been, you know, pretty solid. It is always 100% have been, you know, an issue of recoil control. You know, that's the only thing I ever complained about it.
Broken down, you say, from the weight of its load?
Aye. The guards are furious about it. You do well to steer clear.
Well, if it's blocking the road, it'd be a wasted journey anyway.
Get that damned wagon fixed! Unless you'd rather our men in Dalamil starved.
The axle's gone, Captain. There's nothing I can do.
Interesting. Very interesting. And what's over here? See?
What is this place?
This is the spring which provides the water for the Dalamil Inn's famous healing baths. I wouldn't mind having a dip myself. If we didn't have more pressing matters to attend to, of course.
A burning hot desert with burning hot water. If they're so healing, if I lay down in the water, it should give me my health points back. Will this reach? I'd say yes. Some sharp fangs. Nothing really to cry home about, but you know, loot's loot. Desert roses. I assume this is all limestone, too. The jaw.
There it is. Drake's Fang.
Kupka will be hiding inside.
Along with goodness knows how many guards, all on highest alert. You'll need to keep your wits about you if you're to reach him. So be careful.
I will, Uncle.
Before you go, Clive, allow me to apologize. After what befell at Phoenix Gate and the crisis that followed in its wake, I fled. I retreated to my counting house and danced attendance upon the vicereine in the hope it would bring me favor. I betrayed my nation to save my skin, like the coward I am. And I'm sorry.
It's only because of it that we were able to, you know...
Uncle, please.
Help the people later.
It's not too late, Clive. Rosaria is yours by right, and there are those that would help you to take it back. Had I the courage of my brother, I might already have done so. But that ship has sailed. You, however...
No. Forgive me, but I cannot. I fight to build a new world now. A better world. Where men can live and die on their own terms. I was raised in a nation that strove to improve the plight of bearers. Only later did I realize that spark of freedom did not arise by chance, but was kindled by my father. You would see me follow in his footsteps. And that is exactly what I mean to do. Not by ruling Rosaria, but by extending his ideals to the whole of the twins. Though every soul in the realm may judge my actions heresy, I am certain my cause is just.
You really are just like him, you know?
Yeah, Clive can't be king until we get rid of all of the enemies and
Thank
also
you,
destroy
Clive,
all the mother crystals.
for coming back to me.
It's
I
an
am proud
impossible
to call
ask.
you nephew. Well then, this is where we must part ways. Wish me luck in convincing my Canvarian friend to share his considerable talents. I mean to plunder his coffers and prove myself worthy of a place in your merry band. Till then, my boy.
Till then, go safely, Uncle.
And you, nephew. We have much to catch up on, you and I. I shall expect you to regale me with the tales of all your adventures when next we meet. You can regale me too, Torgal.
What a good boy.
I'm coming for you, Kupka.
Okay, there's a quest back in the Dalmil Inn area that we missed, or only made itself available
This
now.
is no good. I was hoping to get out of the heat for a little while.
I've never even forged a butter knife before. Perhaps Forge Master Luber's having fun at my expense.
I wouldn't put it past him.
Neither would I.
Oh,
Sorry, I'm Sava, soon to be former apprentice if I don't. People are buying up weapons faster than the BRRRR's kiss can forge them, and here I am, unable to make a decent bit of kitchenware. He wants me to make a carving knife, one that embodies the spirit of Dalamil. I don't suppose...
I'm afraid not.
Never mind.
I could give you... I know how busy the BRRRR's kiss has been. So...
Good question. And then there's this little riddle to keep in mind.
The way I see it, there's only one way we'll be solving Lupul's puzzle. We need information.
You're right. Now, there's plenty of folk. There's the butcher. They're bound to have an opinion or two. All right, I'll talk to every cook I can find.
All right.
Let's hope that someone's...
All this over learning how to make a fucking knife. Bro.
Trust Lubor to take a simple test and turn it into a riddle. I better get to it.
My carpets have
The most fragrant herbs and spices.
Needed to a silken softness.
Welcome, sir.
A question. I need to know what makes a good carving knife.
You a blacksmith or something?
Something, I suppose.
Fair enough. Knives, is it? First and foremost, it's got to hold an edge. Most knives will make it through fat, no problem, but sinew dulls cheap steel in no time. Give me a blade which can slice through anything that crosses my chopping block, and I'm a happy woman.
So a knife that stays sharp.
Here, have a taste.
Made from the stoutest stoneware.
Everything I've worked for. All those years of toil. Every coin I've ever earned is tied up in this place.
Are you all right?
The baths are closed. Leave me be.
Wait, what? Why?
On second thought, perhaps you are just what...
That depends.
I'd have you save my business. The baths. The water's turned scalding hot and all... I've no doubt that my woes... But I can't go and investigate for fear of my customers. I'm bound to these baths in more ways than one. I beg...
All right.
Wonderful. Leave the market by the south gate. These baths are all that my life...
Suddenly the bath water is too hot. Yeah, that's what I was wondering, because it's in a desert,
the
right?
baths are closed for scrubbing. Please bear with us a little longer.
Sweet incense. What wax candle?
What is it? I'm in no mood for chatter.
Sorry. Do you mind if I ask your trade?
Hunter, why?
I have a question. Can you tell me what makes a good carving knife? I assume you use one out in the field.
Has to be able to put up with some punishment. Can't be dealing with a brittle blade, not while I'm on the hunt. If your knife snaps every time you use it, you'll be spending coin as fast as you make it. Times are hard enough as it is.
Thank you. I won't keep you any longer.
All business, eh? Man after my own heart.
So, a carving knife should be hard-wearing and hold an edge. Hardly a revelation. Let's hope Sava had better luck than I did.
The importance would come down to the knife shape at that point.
Come on, girl, again.
As long as you have the hardness and the sharpness. The shape of a blade can change its use.
What the hell are those things?
Oh, bombs. Fucking hell.
Something awful's taken up residence in the Springs. We'll turn back if you know what's good for you.
By the flames. That explains the heat.
get rid of the ads first.
Well done, Tom.
Okay, now we can focus on you. Die already! Okay, Jesus Christ. What a pain in the rear end.
Let's cool things down a bit. Let's hope it's enough to keep the baths from boiling.
There he is. The man who saved my... I was hoping we'd be seeing you again. The baths grow more bearable by the moment. It won't be long now before we are back to business as usual.
I'm glad to hear it.
Now, tell me this. What did you find at the terraces? What threatened to make me a pauper?
Not what I expected, that's for certain.
That was a crap ton of bombs.
You tell a fine story. That's not to say I don't believe you, though. But I burdened you with my worry. Right. It's high time I got...
The Breath of Inferno, Ignition. Oh, more Scarletite. That's Pog.
The, scrub...
It's just as well I sent you to the terraces in my stead. It sounds like
This town is truly blessed.
Fresh bread, warm from the oven.
The most fragrant herbs and
Finest fabrics.
Alright. Oh. What do you need, man?
You learn anything useful?
Only that a blade should be durable and stay sharp. But I don't see how that relates to the spirit of Dalamil.
I didn't have much luck either. All the cook said was that he needs his knives to be light. Too heavy and they do his shoulder in.
So we're no better off than when we started. Perhaps Lubor didn't mean anything with his Dalamil remark. But that can't be right. I've bandied enough words with the man to know that he chooses them carefully. No. We must be missing something. Something right in front of our noses, most likely.
No doubt you're right, but I have to make a start soon.
Agreed.
Right. I've been trained to work iron. The cheap stuff, mind. But it's hardy enough if you don't hammer it too thin, and it sharpens up nicely with a bit of effort. Trouble is, it's either durable or it's light, meaning someone is going to be disappointed.
Is there no one else you can turn to?
The other apprentices know better than to help me with my test. A merchant, a favourite of Forge Master. I bet she'd...
That's far out of the way. That's 300 meters out. Good God. I guess we're stopping at the first first post.
Any luck?
Well, I asked her, but
If you're looking to make a knife that will impress a master like Lubor, there are options. They're just not that viable. Featherlight adamantite knives will get passed from generation to generation, never needing so much as a lick of the whetstone. But adamantite ore is unique to ash, so it doesn't come cheap.
and it's beyond my skill to handle.
Unique to ash. Are there any materials unique to Dalamil? Something which could be mixed with iron to refine it. Make it lighter.
What are you getting at?
You said that Lubor trained you to work iron. Then that's what he'll expect you to use.
And get steel.
But he would have known that it would either be too heavy or too brittle for a carving knife. Perhaps his Dalamil remark wasn't a riddle, but a hint.
If it's cheap metal you're using, then there's always limestone, I suppose. Folk first settled Dalamil to get at her mineral deposits. And, if you know the trick, it can be melted down in the furnace to drive out impurities from low-quality iron.
Bloody hell! That must
What?
be it!
Limestone can get melted?
I suppose you know the trick, do you?
It's hardly my speciality, but I've been around enough blacksmiths to know how it works.
Looks like I've got some learning to do. Clive, I hate to...
Limestone, besides.
You'll have no trouble finding limestone over in the terraces.
Then I suppose I'll...
Right you are. So, do you crush it up, or just throw it in the furnace?
Ooh, it's like
This
really warm in Cali right now. Holy shit.
True, what I'm hearing.
The finest fabric!
Take a sniff, good sir.
Even with the air conditioning on, it's a little rough today. Because I don't have it like super strong.
Sweet incense.
Just like I'm doing like 73 degrees,
Well,
something like that.
we can make our way back to the Fang now, at least.
Good day, my lord. An excellent choice. My thanks. An excellent choice. Fare you well.
We should get going soon.
Starts being nice and then it gets hot as hell. True. Fucking man. There's one more lifestyle out here.
Well, this is no good. I was hoping to get out of the...
I wasn't sure how much you'd need, but I hope this is enough.
Spring lime.
You are one of the good ones, you know that. You and that merchant both, she's got quite a gift for teaching that one. Now...
Oh, yeah.
That'll do, I reckon. A knife forged from the very rocks of Dalamil. Her spirit, if you will.
It's a fine-looking blade.
I only hope Master Lubor agrees.
That sounds like my cue. And just as well. I was getting tired of waiting.
I'm sorry, Forge Master Lubor.
Let's take a look then, shall we? First things first, Sava, do you think this is a carving knife worthy of the fine people of Dalamil?
I'd like to think so. But what do you think?
What do I think indeed? It's sharp-ish, but it won't last long with hard use. And it's heavy, heavier than it should be. You might not think it just to hold it for a moment, but sell that to a cook and you'll never hear the end of it. It looks like someone paid a visit to the terraces. The limestone was a step in the right direction, granted, but one that still leaves you short of the mark.
And I was so certain I had it all worked out.
I don't know who you found to teach you that little trick, but it certainly shows initiative. Next question. How much do you think I would charge if I'd made this?
Well, if it took you even a fraction of the time it took me, I would say you could demand a heavy purse.
And who would be able to pay that? Hmm? The butcher? The hunter? The cooks over at the inn?
And that's also be
Dalamil is home
affordable,
to
huh?
humble traders, not wealthy lords and ladies.
But a lot of money
Rule
makes it
number
into this
one
place.
in any business, Sava. Know your customers.
Yes, Forge Master.
This is just about passable. But only just. I'd say you're worth keeping around a little longer. Starting tomorrow, you'll have an anvil of your own.
I will. Thank you. I was wondering, what would you do if you were asked to forge a carving knife?
I'd do what I always do. Ask who it's for. If it was for the butcher, I'd make sure it holds an edge. For the hunter, I'd make it as tough as Titan. For the cook, light as a feather. And for the nobleman, I'd make it cost an absolute fortune.
Smart.
There goes a master, all right.
Tailor the blade.
Looks like congratulations are in
I
order.
guess.
I couldn't have done it without you. So much for the Forge Master's riddle, though, eh? The spirit of Dalamil had nothing to do with limestone or anything much at all. Meaning, I had you run around for no good reason.
You've passed your test. That's all that matters. You'll have a forge of your own in no time.
And when I do, I'll craft you the finest carving knife you have ever seen.
All this for the promise of a knife. Of a knife. Goblin coin.
I hear you and the Master are working together now. Glad to have you on board.
What was I about to do? I think I like passed out for like a split second. That was weird. Okay, I can teleport straight to Drake's Fang. And I might, know, I think I might leave that for next session, actually. I think that's what we're gonna call it for now. Oh, we streamed 5 hours. I got gym later. I don't know if it's the sunlight or something else, but I'm starting to get a little dozy. I don't know the ad break. And everyone take care of yourselves. Get some goody food, y'all. Mwah.